bottom right now.
Alright, listen. Yo, Brandon, watch my window. I got your window, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm dead.
They're spawning open on us. Yo, he's already our plat. Already our art.
Alright, get space left.
Alright, and take space up.
I said Mark also. Alright, really.
I don't know how that didn't win this map.
Nice.
Oh, actually, the Vancouver plays map pretty good.
Hey, might chow me. I'm one shot.
Gonna play for you.
This
I
is
know.
overheat,
He
bro.
jumped
This
up.
guy's
He's
on
so
top.
one shot. Don't fucking chow me.
They're spawning open.
Come the fuck on.
Dark.
I'm behind Dark.
I'm absolute. You gotta kill Dark. I got naded. I'm dead.
Dark jumped out.
He's on front of me.
Wake up, dog.
One more outer.
230 or some shit.
Top left.
Oh my god.
Nice. Alright, left. Oh my god. Guarantee B.
Watch out. Standing, okay.
Oh, that's insane, bro. I don't know how the f killed all
nothing
four
B.
of them,
I'm
bro.
gonna get
They're
space
literally like, they must
Nothing
be
B.
missing, bro. They
Yeah,
must
I
see
can
his
lay
name
this.
and just stop
So I'm gonna
missing.
jiggle side. Yeah, I don't see him go. He's bottom line. I'm laying it though. He might.
That was a
fucking
good
do
shot.
the
That's not even an
under-
overheat, bro. If you get four like that, bro, you better get the fuck off.
Yo, close to me. 04 is close.
West Coast open.
Nice.
West open on you.
The
Yo,
series is
stop
tied
top
3-3. Fuck.
I know. I got you.
What maps did they win? I can't
Yo,
remember.
they kick
They
up
won
front. I have your
SD,
open if you want
Control,
hard.
SD.
Listen, I have. Yo, they double me.
Front.
Oh, it's slid in.
You're fucking dead, you hear me?
I'm bomb dead.
Another one on bomb.
Let's go.
Weak.
Let's go, bro.
Vodka?
You're fucking dead.
One switch
Nice.
these in a control.
What, the faggot still can't find the stream?
Oh, but this is the SMD they ended up winning.
Probably wrapped in with Dark maybe.
Nah, man. What are you building the map?
Yeah.
Everyone has a guitar somewhere. This isn't a metaphor. I know you literally have
I
a
still have to
guitar
build the
somewhere in your house.
helicopter. The Hind.
Shit, Garland. Come here, baby.
Garland? Is he calling him Garland?
Shit.
I have you.
Make sure we get
Oh,
bomb.
what is what's bottom line?
Ready to get out of you.
Yo, that's actually fucking funny, bro.
Nothing front.
Garlic? Did he call him Garlic or Garland? What did he call him? Garland, right? No way he's calling him Garlic.
I don't see anything dark.
Nothing front.
Nothing punched though.
One guy's front late now.
You guys should you were dark.
He's iners.
Yeah, I have your chop, Brandon. Stay down.
I think I saw it.
Run. Stay down.
Just got the bomb.
He's on bomb.
Oh, dog.
Don't worry.
Nice. Good fucking shit, Garland. Come on. Yep. Just like that.
That was a big map. That was actually a big map for them. They needed that map. That was huge. They've been winning every.
Answer me, dog.
What did you ask?
I said, where did you go, dog?
We don't have to do much. I
Across
promise
the
you.
street to
You
get
guys
drinks.
are so dog shit. I promise you. They're so
Damn,
bad.
dog.
I promise you.
Tim's.
Put our all into this map.
No.
Just literally only lock in on this, bro.
The dollar store and the convenience
Just
store.
literally rewind. Just a rewind, bro.
Why, dog?
Why not?
100%.
I need a front. Watch out.
Watch out, there's that.
Yo, pick up
Yeah,
that.
they came back.
Why?
Nice. There's side.
I feel like
Boost is weak.
there's P4, P1 chain. I'm pretty sure Ant got a massive 3-piece at the end.
Please, like.
Ant like
Another
ran them at the
set
end.
up new. Last guy's front new. Last guy's front out.
Pick it up right.
They were down like 90. Yeah, but Rewind's a map we can come back on, to be honest. 'Cause, like that P4 hill is such a cheese 60, bro. You just keep spawning in the back, bro. It's so hard to break that hill. Wait, this is a huge kill. I don't know how if I didn't kill him. Oh my god.
Stay down on time. I have all street and left, okay? They have to
Watch my right side, bro. I have your left side.
Oh my god.
Crossing glass.
Watch my right side.
Crossing glass. I'm staying down. I'm one's P3. P3 and crossing glass.
Alright.
P3 dead. Other guys are crossing glass. He's still mid door. I'm staying down. They're crossing glass. They have to be pincher glass. Right side glass. 2 right side glass.
Got one.
I got time. Another one was Zig. Or miss one. On me time.
The P1 is hard to break.
Mid-side
They're gonna keep aping, guys. They're gonna keep aping.
Keep plugging down.
No one cross the next.
Keep street. Okay.
Bitter, really.
Hold this. I'm making time. I got.
Is there glass?
I've left. No one
Make sure we
else.
hold new.
One shot, chow that.
Okay, go new, boys. Make sure we just go new.
Yo, watch out left street.
Alright, yo, news more important.
Left street dead. Other guys mid on time.
Yo,
On time, bullet. Okay.
someone get to new.
It's a winning moment. When you know you're about to win, bro, that feeling is like
Get to new. Nice. Another one.
like Ant probably knows he's about to win right now.
Take a challenge.
Front dead.
I'm holding blue. I have blue. Blue, boost it up. Boost it up.
Oi,
Hello guys, Hachikomi Kigente. Hope you're doing good and enjoying your day so far. After a dramatic World Championship, Dashi is back on the stream, as is Mercury's and the other Optic guys, to talk about exactly what happened over the last few days and give his major reaction. Shotzi's reaction in the moment was mesmerizingly emotional, I think, in many respects, and Dashi talks about it and says that the way that Shotzi was performing in this Grand Finals was in many respects pretty similar to what happened this time last year when they won the World Championship as well. What gets into Shotzi on these Championship Sundays when the tournament is on the line? But it's been good for the green wall over the last couple of seasons. Very much enjoyed your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit the like button if you enjoy. Subscribe if you're new as always. I would greatly appreciate it. Happy birthday to Scump, of course, for yesterday as well. Dash even talks about it and says Gunny is still 19. There was also a lot of talk over the last couple of days, and for good reason, on Draza. So Draza bombed out of the World Championship top 6 again with Atlanta FaZe for a couple of years in a row. He wasn't happy about it, said that their teamwork was terrible, which should never be the case compared to teams that are objectively worse than them, but of course not objectively worse than them, because the reality is they turned up to champs, got 3-0'd by Optic, and they got 3-0'd by a Miami team that could have made a deeper run but didn't. They only came top 4 in the end. So back on the 7th of July 2023, this was when Draza had the decision to make. Optic were interested. They were making their change going into the Modern Warfare 3 season. It was going to be Shotzi, it was going to be Dashi, it was going to be Pred, and they needed a 4th man. That 4th man they were targeting was Draza. Made perfect sense. He just won the World Championship the year before. That year at Champs, we know that the Thieves guys bombed out last, but Octane retired. That team totally blew it apart. Envoy went over to Toronto. Obviously, Octane called it a day. Draza went to FaZe in the end, but could have gone to Optic, and then it was pretty much, it seems, between Kenny and Draz who would have gone one way or the other. But Draz at the time, understandably, was higher rated than Kenny after that season, and therefore he effectively had the choice. If Draz had chosen Optic, I wonder if Kenny probably would have gone to FaZe. I imagine that's probably what they would have done, but Draza elected to go to FaZe instead. Now, at the time, this was a big debate, because on paper, you're saying, okay, you go to FaZe, you can be a bit more of a villain, but equally, Draza's opinion was, go to FaZe, play with the trio, it's a better team, I'll win more championships, I'll win more money than I would have if I went to Optic. And the logic was sound.
Yo, dog. Alright, I'm gonna give you a scenario, and I want you to answer it seriously, okay? Okay, so one scenario is you win the main tournament. So you personally get 200K and a ring, so like the championship ring, so it could be made of gold or have diamonds on it, whatever. And that ring is specific to that year, so it's going to be different from every other year. Or you win 2 or 3 tournaments in the same year, but it's $175,000 for the team, so it's split 4 ways, so you win 3 of those. Which one do you think is better?
Do the math for me.
Hmm?
The math for me, because I'm working right now, so just do the math for me.
Okay. So I'll do 175 times 3. So you get 131K for those 3 championships, for those 3 tournament wins.
Okay. Compared to, what'd you say, 200,000?
Okay, so let me actually make it easy. Let me make it more even. Let's say the money is the same, except for when you win the ring, you get the ring added. But the one where you don't get the ring, you technically have 1 more times. You've won more tournaments. Which one would you take?
How much is the ring worth?
That I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever tried to sell theirs, so I actually don't know.
So it's the same amount of money in this situation, but one is spread out over 3 years, you said?
No, they're both 1 year. So let's say there are 5 major tournaments, and then it's the World Championship. Let's say you win 3 of those 5, but you lose the championship. but in the other scenario, you lose all those tournaments, but you win the championship.
Yeah. How the hell do you win the championship if you lose all the other games?
Well, you still qualify for the championship, so you can just play better. You can just play different at the championship.
That one did. Let me think about that. What would you choose?
I would choose the ring 100 times out of 10. Like, because for me, obviously the money is great, but I feel like it would be more meaningful if I have something tangible, because you can you could make money anyway, right? It's not necessarily tied to anything specific, but if you win that ring, it's specific to that accomplishment. So like, to me, it's different. And also, when you win the ring, you get put on a very short list where new people win it very seldomly.
I see. Yeah, probably go with what you said then.
Because look at it this way, right? It's one reason why I think selling the Chevelle is a stupid thing. Like, to me, it's just pointless. Because, yeah, like, the money, like, you might get, what, 30 grand? But how long, that money's going to go really quick. And then you're going to have no money and no car. Like, if you need it for bills are going to eat that up. So it's like, even if you win the same amount of money and you have the ring, you know, the money may go, but the ring can always stay. And it's something that you can, like, keep as you can cherish it. Like, you're not going to cherish money. I feel like no one actually cherishes money. In the same way, at least.
Enough, but as Method said at the time, it's like, well,
If you,
not only do Optic
invest
have
the
an
money
incredible
or
team
whatever.
themselves, but also they're...
Yeah. But that's kind of my point, though. Like, the money is just a tool, right? Where the ring is an actual...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it matters if you care about the ring or not, right?
Yeah, but what makes that tournament different from any of the others? Yeah, it's more money, but you know, a lot of the time you don't say, "Oh, let's get this money" when it's a championship. You say, "Let's get this ring." It's kind of like, there's a esports world championship where the players don't get rings, but the team gets a trophy. So it's like that trophy, it doesn't really mean much to you because you're not even gonna, like, you won it, but you're not. It's like, imagine winning something that you can't even keep. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's yours. But yeah, I don't know.
Fuck.
So I bought.
Now,
Did I tell you that I want to try to learn guitar, at least like one song specifically? Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah, you said you wanted to play like some,
Yeah, guitar solo.
I can't remember the name. Yeah. Is it
Um,
Van Halen or something?
yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
So the cable that I need to plug it into my, what's it called? The Yeah, technically it's like an amplifier, but it's what I use for. You were there. It's the small box thing that I need for my mic. So the cable I'm gonna plug into that, and it said, hey, it's gonna be here by tomorrow. What time was it? Probably I think it said like between 11 and 3 o'clock, and that was yesterday. So it said it was gonna come today, but then it's a fucking holiday today, so I have to wait another day. I fucking hate that shit.
Where'd you order it from?
Same place I bought that stuff from.
Long and McQuaid or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know that they actually directly sell shit online until I bought it.
Gonna be getting them bitches, dog.
It's interesting because I thought I was gonna have to buy. Obviously, if I would have had to, I wouldn't have done it. But I thought I would have to buy something else instead of the thing I already have. But apparently, it should work.
Do you know how to read music or whatever?
No, but it's good that I can watch the video and see what he's doing, and then listen to other videos, like any tutorials that people have. Because the specific one that I want to learn is there are tutorials specifically for that.
I remember in guitar class, wasn't too bad to learn.
Oh wait, you actually took a guitar? Oh, was that how you saw the hot teacher?
Yeah. That probably made it more hard, to be honest.
Yeah. Or easier, like, hey man, I'm gonna go to guitar class and I'm gonna be proud of it.
I mean, yeah, like I definitely attended all the classes, but dude.
Yeah, you weren't there to learn guitar. Yeah, dude, I just remember her walking in the halls. I was like, dude, I wish she was my teacher, but
She was only there for a couple years, I think. And she left. Yeah, she was definitely gone by the time you and I graduated.
yeah.
She was so hot, man.
What was her name?
Miss Hayden.
So, I mean, you see where he's just like, you know, he's like, the more I read it, the less I'm upset about it. But this is all because of Elon's tweet about, wanting to create a new party. Now, again, that's just one example. I'm sure you could find another person that says, well, the more I read it, the more I hate it. But that's the whole point behind it, is that everybody's a fucking expert on it. I tend to just say, whatever President Trump is looking to do, I'm going to support it because I voted for President Trump. I know Tom Homan specifically said how the Big Beautiful Bill will impact mass deportations, which I think is one of the crucial things that is facing this country right now. I think mass deportations, illegal immigration, is an invasion into our country. I personally can't stand feeling like I'm a foreigner in my own fucking country, and I have felt that more often than not. when I've visited different places. I can't stand that feeling. I can't stand to believe that, wait a minute, I feel like I'm not even welcome in my own fucking country right now. That's a tangible thing that I have seen with my own eyes, and I'm sick and tired of seeing it. I'm fucking tired of it. And I don't want anything to do with that shit anymore. So mass deportation is one of the most important things right now for me. I think it was, I find that clip from Tom Holman real quick where he said that. I think I bookmarked it. Let me see. Gosh, there's so much to talk about. So much to talk about.
How much
Tom
the
Holman is
guitar
investigating,
cost?
AOC apparently too.
I
Tom
don't know.
Holman's
I think my dad
badass.
won it from work.
Right here.
When he used to work at the dealership. I'm pretty
So
sure.
let's just hear what Tom Holman.
It was either.
Plus, he didn't buy it.
No, I think it was either one of those ones where it's like a party where they have raffle giveaways, or he hit like a milestone, and they had that as an award or reward, whatever.
Very cool.
Yeah, because I don't think he would. I don't know if he would have bought it anyway. And it just happens to be the exact guitar that guy uses, so I don't have to really buy anything. Now, technically, I could buy my own because I have money, but that doesn't mean I should. Especially when I'm sure my dad would want me to learn and actually get good with it.
Has to say.
Vastly increased. Depends how quick we get more resources on, how quick we get the contractors on, how quick we bring the beds on. I mean, Governor DeSantis, I give him credit. We got the facility he's putting up in Florida. We'll be filling those beds as quick as we can because we need more beds. I mean, I looked at this morning. I think we got like 1,700 empty beds. We'll fill it in 2 days. So we need more beds. That bill is going to let us sign contracts that are pending for more beds. We don't have the funding to do it.
So now here's the thing I would say, because this is what happens. There's no such thing as nuance on social media. Okay, so you have people that are like, so all I said was, in other words, Elon, you're going to help the Democrats. Okay, so I like to use people's logic on them. So here's my tweet right here. And I said, in other words, help Democrats, talking about Elon. And then this guy says, so you're okay with some of the stuff in the big, beautiful bill? Where the fuck did I say? Yeah, I'm okay with some of it. But you're sitting here trying to imply, like, so you're okay? Well, so my logic would be, if you are against the big, beautiful bill, are you okay with immigrants, just illegal immigrants, just staying in this country and raping women? It's the fucking nonsense where people do that shit. Like, so you're okay? So you're saying? It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. So you're saying? So that the next time someone uses that logic on you, just go, so you're saying you're okay with illegal immigrants raping women? No, that's not what you're saying. But if you want to use that stupid fucking logic against me, then I'll use it back on you. It's so dumb. So you're saying? Weak people drive me crazy, man. Let's see. Manny says last day of Pride Month, so the gay jokes will stop tomorrow, right? Never gonna stop. Phantasmus Knox says read page. Yeah, there we go. I'll get right to it. All right. Motivation says supporting the big beautiful bill is racist. No, I would prefer a Christian capitalist from Ethiopia over a godless socialist Swede. Deathu says the question people should be asking Elon is what of the big beautiful bill you not like? People have asked him that, and he won't give any specifics. He just keeps making generalizations about the spending, but he won't get into any specifics about it. He's been asked over and over. American Advocate says 24-hour reading the Big Beautiful Bill stream. No. No. Maybe I'll play Mario Kart and have Beardo read the Big Beautiful Bill for 24 hours. How about that? I like that. Den Hawkins says, the two types of people mad about the bill are commies and libertarians. One will lose their voter base, and libertarians lose their cheap labor. Yeah, libertarians cause a lot of the problems on social media because, again, all they do is cry and whine, and they're not looking for actual solutions. They're just looking to be constantly upset. And Dave Smith is a perfect poster child for the libertarians out there. JRG Project says, Musk may have money, but Trump has the political power and influence. We have seen a billion-dollar campaign crash out. Musk is also limited in his influence due to his dual citizenship, Soros 2.0. I mean, it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. Elon decided to go down this road, and that's fine. Andrew CR says, so you're saying you're gay? For 10, I think that's for 10. Corn Boy, my Mario Kart bro. What's up, Corn Boy? Thank you for the member message. Solo Felix says Taker equals the phenom, Sting equals the icon, Trump equals the youngest man. Well, look, I mean, so I saw this. White House sets record straight on the Big Beautiful Bill. This is the bottom line. So this is directly from the White House. Let's listen.
Was one of the most successful economic policy pieces of legislation in history. This is about extending that tax relief so the same people that benefited from it back in 2017 and for the last 8 years don't end up having a colossal, massive tax increase hitting them in the face come January 1.
So there's the majority leader, John Thune, kind of a closing argument, Senate floor a bit earlier, laying out the stakes for the big and beautiful bill now being debated. The Senate is in a marathon voting session as lawmakers propose amendments, and the White House keeping a very close eye on this. National Economic Council Director Kevin Hess is with me now from the North Lawn. Thanks for coming on, sir, and good morning to you. The vote-a-rama means you can put up whatever you...
Before we get into this, I just saw this tweet from Stephen Miller. Look what he says. The libertarian delusion is that there is a large political constituency, I can barely say that word, for their ideology. It does not exist. Libertarians have never performed nationally above a number rounding to 0. And when libertarians run for president with the GOP, they are the first ones out. 1,000%. Like, President Trump came to the Libertarian National Convention and they booed him out of the fucking building, even though he gave them what they fucking wanted. They cried for that guy to be released, and Trump did it. And they still cry, and they still whine, and they still make up reasons why they're going to hate him. Like, he literally gave them what they wanted. And they booed him out of the building, and he still followed through on his promise for them, even though he didn't fucking have to. He didn't have to do that.
God damn it, dude.
But he did it because he promised them that he would do it. And they showed no appreciation for President Trump. None. In fact, hang on, what's that? What's the guy's name? Chase. He's a libertarian. It's Chase something. He was like their nominee or something like that. I can't remember his name. Chase Oliver? Is that his name? Chase Oliver, right? Okay. Chase Oliver. Yeah, this is so libertarians are crying about Trump, and this is the guy that they fucking nominated. They're crying about Trump, and they nominated this guy. They nominated this guy, and they're crying about Donald Trump. Holy shit. Crying about Trump when you nominated this. Absolutely insane. This is who represents you. But Orange Man bad is the one you want to cry about. Okay. Okay. I got to get that shit off my screen.
There, and it takes 10 minutes to close out that vote. And I don't know, maybe they'll be there 10:31 tonight. Question to you. There have been some critics, a few Republicans, I would say, but mostly Democrats, because you're not going to get a single Democrat to vote.
The critics are Democrats. So Bernie Sanders, Pocahontas, AOC, Massey, Rand Paul. There you go. And was it Tillis? Is that his name? That was whining about it? That's it.
The House and Senate for this, I do not believe. Maybe I'm wrong. What does America get from the big, beautiful bill?
Right. What America gets from the big, beautiful bill is border security, national security, an extra $10,000 in the pocket of the typical American family, no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. We've got 90 million American workers that are hourly workers that are going to see that extra overtime that they're getting paid go straight into their pockets. And all of this is going to happen if we pass the bill. If we don't pass the bill, the Council of Economic Advisors here at the White House has said that it's going to cause GDP to drop 4%, one of the biggest recessions in history because of a massive tax hike. And honestly, that's why this bill is going to pass. I've got a few Senate staffers on my team that did a little poll today. I told them to tell me what time is it going to pass tonight, and the average of the 4 votes was about midnight.
Okay,
and we'll see. But we're expecting it to pass today.
Do you see the House?
Dog, should I do more steroids?
No, I think that everybody's worked very, very closely on this bill. I think that there's a lot to love in this bill. I think some people will have some things that they don't like about it, but this is not the last bill that's ever going to pass, right? So the people.
So Elon Musk is apparently claiming he's going to support Thomas Massey.
I don't know. Is there any point? I don't know. Like the thing is, you have to stay consistent, right? You have to actually.
It's not the last bill that's ever going to pass, right? So
do a bunch, right?
The people.
So Elon Musk is apparently claiming he's going to support
Possibly,
Thomas Massey. I just saw that tweet right there. So Elon has responded to a tweet saying he's going to support.
I'm not
Massey.
really the person to ask because I don't even
And I mean, Massey's already in
care
some
about
big
my
trouble in the
calories
early
specifically.
polls
I just
right
care
now because
I'll
Trump
just eat a
is
steak
campaigning
and
against
I'm good.
him.
So I don't know.
So I guess we'll see how that one goes. So right here, Massey is trailing in the 2026 primary as Trump plans to kick him out. So Massey is trailing already. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess that's going to be pretty interesting. But I'm thinking Trump will get that win big time.
My goodness.
Want more spending cuts? Well, we're going to have discretionary spending that can be rescinded, and we can start sending those rescission packages to the floor. But with 51 votes, they can pass, and we can start that process as soon as we're on to the next thing. And so, for sure, the House is going to pass this bill as well. And also, don't forget that the leadership under the Speaker and the Majority Leader, they've been doing something that we call a pre-conference. They've really been negotiating line by line what the Senate bill should look like so that it'll be acceptable to the House. And so I don't think that there's going to be a heck of a lot of gap between what the House needs and what the Senate needs
in
the end. And the House will be able to pass the Senate bill.
I want to get to 2 more things, but quickly, you're getting hammered on these Medicaid cuts. Some on behalf of Tom Tillis out of North Carolina. What would you say to those who are coming after you on the Medicaid issue?
Well, I mean, Tom Tillis, he's not even running for re-election because, he basically went against Trump, and then Trump called him out, and basically he's not even running for re-election now. So that's that on him.
Right. The bottom line is that we're not taking away anybody's Medicaid. We're definitely not taking away anybody's Medicare. What we're doing is we're going after waste, fraud, and abuse, and there's a heck of a lot of it out there. A lot of budget savings have been found by people really in the House, in the Senate, in the Senate, not just conservatives, moderates agree that there's a lot of money that can be saved. And the bottom line is that we're, in the end, going to balance this budget, and we've got to balance this budget by getting rid of waste, fraud, abuse, and we're going to do it. And we've also got all this revenue coming in from the 3% growth, which will be an extra $4 trillion in revenue. We've got $2.8 trillion in tariff revenue coming in as well.
So, you know, I think the better response is going to be this guy right here, though. Of course, Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller always on point. So this is Stephen Miller talking about the big, beautiful bill.
I've spent my entire life in the conservative movement. Since I was a kid in high school, working, dreaming of the day where we could have a piece of legislation.
Damn, dog, how fucking garbage is my forklift?
Actually looks pretty good, dude.
I think it's too wide, but yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign it. But that was just a quick.
Why don't you just make it one thing?
What do you mean?
Like just put you know, basically just cut it in half.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's just here. It's not a big deal. I'll have to redesign it later. Looks like Siamese twins.
Nice, dude.
Like what exists right now, Sean. What President Trump has brought to the precipice of passage. Each and every one of the individual titles in this.
You ever hear of like Siamese twins and then like one twin is like in a relationship? Like how the fuck does that work, dude?
The
I don't know.
title, for example,
Like the one that is most of the body, I guess you could say.
Our children can be safe from foreign adversaries in this growing era of intercontinental ballistic missiles as nations race for supremacy.
Yeah, I guess if it's two chicks, it's not as bad.
Enshrining border and homeland security. This is the most far-reaching border security proposal.
It's like you're trying to bang a chick and then fucking sister.
Going back to Eisenhower, going back to since you've had conversations about the border, Sean, I take this seriously. I've stood by the families whose kids have been murdered by illegal aliens. We made them a promise. Most importantly, the American people voted to fulfill that promise in the last election. This bill fulfills the largest tax cut and reform in American history. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime, 100% expensing for new factories. Think about that. Every single business owner with a dream of manufacturing in America can deduct 100% of that cost to make the American dream come true here in the United States. Here's another one for you, Sean. The largest welfare reform in American history. Work requirements on food stamps. Work requirements on Medicaid. The two largest welfare programs that exist. And now we are attaching work requirements to those programs. Orders of magnitude larger than the welfare reform that Republicans enacted into law.
So I'm guessing anyone that's against the big beautiful bill is literally against every single thing that he is saying, because that's the logic. That's the logic that the people that are against it use against people that say they support Trump. They're like, so you're saying, so I'm saying you're against all these things. Okay, if that's what you want to go with. But ultimately, nothing is going to be perfect. And this is the problem that people have, is that they need every fucking thing to line up with their exact worldview. They don't understand that life is about give and take. Business is about give and take. Politics is about give and take. Relationships are about give and take. That is what life is all about. It's never going to be your perfect fucking utopia. And the sooner you realize that about life, the better off you're going to be in life.
The 1990s. I am sick and tired of the lies about this bill that have been perpetrated by opportunists who are trying to make a name for themselves. This is the most conservative bill in my lifetime. Tax cuts, defense, border security, homeland security, welfare reform.
Dog.
So yeah, you're
Germany
border security if you're
is
against the big,
building
beautiful bill.
a fourth Reich.
Just using your logic,
Shut up.
you don't want us to have borders. You are for open borders. You are for illegal immigrants running over our borders and just destroying our country if you're against a big, beautiful bill.
Yeah, I don't know how far it would go with all the fucking
logic. Let's use it.
alphabet
I feel like I'm
people.
talking to Democrats when I hear people spew that ridiculous shit.
And the largest spending cut in one bill that has ever been enacted. So, Sean, let's work together. Let's pass this bill. Let's get it to President Trump's desk.
If there's a World War III, are you gonna take methamphetamine?
What stupid logic, Jeremy? You're doing emotional manipulation.
Depends what my job is.
If you think my logic is stupid, then you probably think
your
that your own
ground
logic is
infantry.
stupid, and that is the point. I love to hold up a mirror to people and show them how dumb
I don't know. I
their
feel like that would
logic
get me
is.
killed
Now,
if
I'm
I'm
not saying
ground
you can't
infantry.
disagree with
It's gonna
it.
make me go
You
insane
cannot
and
like
run
it.
across the fucking
But
battlefield
the
like
way
an
that
idiot.
people formulate their opinion.
Yeah, but let's say you get hit in the leg, but you don't really feel it. You're just
Opinion is my problem.
you're just so focused.
What I have a problem
That's crazy.
is for people to have a different opinion and then get mad because, well, you disagree with me. That means do you support all these things? No, how the fuck do you know what I support? Did you ask me? Have you heard me say that I support these things? Then how did
I
you
guess
come
it
to
will
that
take a
conclusion?
world war for
You
us
came
to
to
be
that
able to
conclusion
travel
because
the
you are
world, man.
emotionally broken and you cannot deal with a world where someone has a different opinion than you. If you disagree with the big beautiful bill and you don't want it passed, that is fine. That is your right, and I have no problem with you feeling that way. I have a problem when you want to speak in hyperbole and go, well, if you support the big beautiful bill, Jeremy, that means you support. You know what? No, it fucking doesn't. Doesn't mean any fucking thing. It means that there are things in it that I support, and I support President Trump. There may be things that I disagree with, and that's okay. That's life. But again, this is the problem with primarily Democrats and libertarians. They need a perfect utopia. All right, they need a perfect utopia. And if everything doesn't line up exactly how they need it to, it's the end of the world. Everything's over. Like they will look at something that's 90% good and go, that 10% means the whole thing is ruined. And you're like, but that's not how life works. That's not how business works. That's not how politics work. That's not how literally anything in life works. That's not how it works. So you're never going to be satisfied. Ever. So, Slain Hope says Trump is a huge wrestling fan. I think it's a play. It's not a play. Trump is not playing everybody on the Elon thing. Shaky Owen says, Jeremy greater than Tim. That's not a huge compliment. I mean, I do have a full head of hair. But he does make more money than I do. So there's that. Michael Williams says Washington is set up for failure. You have to like a bill if you agree with most of it. The only thing that fixes this is single subject bills, which Washington won't ever do. I agree with that. Forest of the Tree says, I greatly appreciate the level-headed coverage the past few weeks related to the news. I don't want to derail the stream. Can I send you a DM about an ongoing issue that I feel needs some attention? Yes, I will check it out. Just go ahead and shoot me a DM over on Twitter, and I'll see if I can check it out. Zal Mox for 20 says, Stephen Miller is amazing. Goes into enemy territory, any mainstream media, and destroys them with facts and logic. He's the best. He is the best at, being the mouthpiece for the administration. He's phenomenal at it, and he's done it for a long time. I've always been a fan of watching him, especially in the last few years. So Stephen Miller is great. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. Mike S. says, Elon Massey fake MAGA dissenters with whining is totally fine to me. I did not vote for them. I voted for Trump. They can keep whining all they want. I agree. Brock says, remember to stay hydrated, drink water. Remember that, chat. Remember that. All right?
Yo, dog, become a UFC fighter.
Here. I didn't know it was gay, says he knew. Vault 95 says, test, does Jeremy, I know Fig, know who I am now? Yes.
Thing is,
Little Jim's
I'm not quick on my feet.
Did you see that rapper from the UK got
To like
his
specifically
visa
be
revoked,
a
and his
I would
record
have to
agency
be
dropped
upper
him,
body movement.
and all his shows canceled in the US. I did see that. I did. These people, man, like
You
I
can
do
condition
agree, though.
that, can't
Like,
you?
what is he said something about Israeli forces.
Yeah,
But it's
probably
like,
could.
well, if he would have said like something bad about white
So
people,
go ahead,
he
dog.
wouldn't have gotten that, revoked, which is interesting. David Simpson says, I'll remind people, Hillary and Kamala
Unleash
both had $1
your
billion plus and
rage.
lost. Elon's money did nothing in Wisconsin. Money only goes so far. I agree. I love Elon. I'm appreciative of everything he's done, but I'm not going to just, blindly praise him forever. Mike S. says, libertarians are the people whining about Trump's bill. Just claimed weeks ago he was owned by Israel and starting World War III. They are always wrong. I agree completely. This is why I dismiss the majority of the criticisms out there, because it's the same people that were whining a week ago about World War III. Same exact people. Socrates McGoat says, starting at Gibson Go to help fund John Thune's transition. I'm only taking a 99% handling fee from the final amount. Bull Bear says, so you're basically saying it's okay to get fucked in the ass as long as they throw a reach around. Well, no. I mean, what is so? That is literally the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm saying if you agree with 75% of the big beautiful bill, you're willing to throw it all away because you agree with 25% of it? Like, again, man, I question the people that have ever had a meaningful relationship in their life, because if you've ever been with a woman, you understand that women are never fucking happy, okay? You're always apologizing to them, even though you didn't do shit wrong. You're always having to tell them that they look perfect, even though they probably don't, because the moment you're honest with a fucking woman, you're in the doghouse, because that's how it always goes. You always have to tell women what they want to hear, not what they need to hear. No, you have to tell them what they want to hear. And that teaches you valuable lessons in life, because you're always like, well, fuck, here's what I really think. But do I feel like getting bitched out for the next 2 months for being honest? No, honey, you don't look fat. Honey, you look perfect. Honey, you look great. Honey, I was wrong. You were right. No. I want to hear about your day. I want to hear about all the drama at work. I want to hear about your girlfriends, and I want to hear about their drama with their boyfriends and their husbands. I want to. No, the fuck I don't. But you have to compromise, because you realize if I say, no, bitch, I don't want to hear about your girlfriend's drama with their fucking boyfriends and their husbands. I don't give a fuck. The moment you do that, you've created 2 months worth of problems for yourself. Or you could just sit there and listen for about 20 minutes and just go, oh, that's crazy, honey. That's terrible. Oh, I can't believe that. That's just, really? She said that? That's how life works. Fuck. 3 for 20 says Jared. I've been through these mega bills a million times. This one is a net positive. At least they have a reading of it on YouTube. Congress is a big ancient turtle. Yeah. If they were efficient, we could have line item bills. They suck. Well, I do agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Let me see. Thank you, 3, for the $20. Logan Miller for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And Logan Miller says, my dad was a big and beautiful bill. Look at there. Fantastic Sinox for 20 says, goodness, my country's leaders are such wussies. Had a cry that he didn't get to talk to Trump at the G7 summit. Instead of going to see Trump himself, he decides to send a woman to delegate, only to be met with Rubio instead. Really? That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh. Fuck.
That's embarrassing, brother. That's embarrassing. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. Captain Robius says, the people voted for Trump. Elon will learn that the hard way. 2 men with big egos. I don't know if Elon's going to learn. That's where I question it. Like, I don't know, man. Elon is in such a different orbit that I don't know if he's going to learn. You know, like, it's Elon Musk. It's the richest man in the world. He works for no one. I don't know if Elon will learn. That's the whole thing. I really don't. I think that Elon will continue to take L after L after L in reference to him going against Trump, but I don't think he's going to learn. I don't think you can teach Elon anything. I don't think he's willing to learn anything. I don't think he's willing to bend it down for anyone. I don't think Elon is ever going to do that. That's just my opinion on it. I just don't think that Elon will learn from this, sadly. I hope I'm wrong. Bender Events Network says, hey, Jeremy, I bought the Cobra Cast shirt, but I think the shipping address I got wrong on the Uncle IDOT shirt. The correct one is the one for the Cobra Cast order, or I did today. Can you check that? I don't know how much access we have on the Teespring side, but Eric K, can you screenshot this for me? And then also Bender Events Network, can you send me an email to jeremy@geeksandgamers.com with all the information that we need to look in? I don't know how much access we have with Teespring. That may have to be a Teespring thing that they have to deal with. So, but I will see if we can help you out for sure. Let me see. Doreen says, what the fuck is wrong with this Jeremy, guys? Hang on. What the fuck is wrong with this Jeremy, guys? Doreen, how much time do you have? How much time do you have? Because there's a lot wrong with me, okay? I just don't know how much time you have. So we're gonna need a few hours. The chat will help you out, though. There's a lot of people in the chat that can give you a lot of talking points for sure. So, okay. All right, Bender, but yeah, we'll help you out. By the way, if you guys missed it earlier,
Dog, you should have made this in Blender.
In our
Yeah, for what, dude?
Right here. Boom.
What do you mean for
there
what?
It is.
What's the point?
Merch.
What am I gonna put it as a
No,
fucking
isn't that what?
set of Corsair?
Isn't that?
All that. That's the new Cobra Cast.
Isn't that what it's made for?
So if you guys are interested, go over to Teespring. The link is in the pinned post. Those will be available for a limited time.
Nice, dude.
Probably about 2 weeks. We'll have those.
Nice.
And so.
What are you gonna use this for?
Hey man, if I ever get rich, I could fucking build it. Dog.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Grego says, I stole Mike's peg leg, and he has to find me here. He's never gonna catch me while he hobbles along. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Great Ghost. Mike S says, these people praise Massey, but what has he done? Absolutely nothing. He is Rand Paul 2.0. These people are as gullible as liberal Democrats. Well, I'll tell you what Massey's done. He stands on principle, Mike. He stands on principle. Now, what does that mean exactly? I don't know. But all of his supporters will tell you he stands on principle, and that's why they support him. And you ask, what do you mean by principle? What exactly does that mean? And they can't actually answer that because there is no answer. So, that's it. Stands on principle, guys. Let's see. Dooku Man says that Jeremy, please tell me you and the Snake Pit have seen Benny Johnson's latest video on AOC from the Bronx, aka Sandy from rich upstate New York. I haven't seen it, but I will check it out. But I have not seen. I've heard the stories about AOC and her claiming to be from New York and all of that. Buster Nutsmash says we need an AI pic of Trump, Batman, and Musk Joker. Richard Waring says the big beautiful bill is about the 2026 elections and vote gains. JRG Project says the harder Massey falls, the better, and it damages Elon's credibility. It's foreign money versus local politics. Time to cut his government contracts. I don't know if Trump will get that petty about it, but, you know, maybe. Den Hawkins says Libertarians, Can Man, good one fig. Oh, that's from Can Man. Hydrocoptic says the big beautiful episode count is stuck at 199. Trent Hyatt says that it's an 80-20 bill. Take the win and move on, children. People don't know how to do that, man. They need 100%. They need 100% agreement. Like literally, like I need everything, and then I will support it. But this is the libertarians. This is why they always fight with each other.
Bro, this is already 4,500 pieces, and it's
100% of things because nobody can agree on 100% of things. But libertarians are a bunch of people that need to agree on 100% of everything, and they can't agree on shit. So they end up fighting with each other all the fucking time because they live in this utopia that they need to have 100% agreement on every fucking thing. That's why it's so hilarious.
I'll be back.
Mike.
Yeah.
Yes, there's also most of the MAGA dissenters were initially DeSantis pros that claimed Trump couldn't win re-election. They are completely delusional. 100% on that. Speaking of DeSantis, we got to talk about DeSantis. DeSantis is crushing it. I've had a lot of problems with DeSantis, but I have let all of my issues go with DeSantis. I'm not someone that, like, once you've proven, you know, that you're kind of like, you know, you're not that guy anymore. Because DeSantis, I love him as a governor, hated him as a candidate. He was horrible as a candidate. He was terrible. But Alligator Alcatraz is opening tomorrow, and guess who's going to be there?
Tomorrow, President Trump will travel to the great state of Florida to attend the opening of a new illegal alien detention center located at Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport alongside Secretary Kristi Noem, Governor Ron DeSantis, Congressman Byron Donalds, and other state and local leaders. We hope to see many of you there. The facility is in the heart of the Everglades and will be informally known as Alligator Alcatraz. There's only one
Alligator Alcatraz is so great.
road leading in, and the only way out is a one-way flight. It is isolated and surrounded by dangerous wildlife and unforgiving terrain. The facility will have up to 5,000 beds to house, process, and deport criminal illegal aliens. This is an efficient and low-cost way to help carry out the largest mass deportation campaign in
Dog, you're playing
So
League.
that is happening, and then we had Governor DeSantis. Let me see if I can find it right here. Here's Governor DeSantis. I know it's a little low. Sorry if it's a little low.
Oh. You gonna play us?
Depends what I get. Dude, I was getting trolled so much last night, dude. It was. I was actually.
To show you what he's, and we'll finish out what he's saying.
Like, I actually wanted to,
No,
to kill someone.
No, you
No,
weren't.
I was. I actually wanted to
No.
kill someone.
Come on, dude. You could lie to other people.
I
Right?
was arguing
I was in the
with someone
party
on Instagram. Yeah, someone gave me their Instagram, and we're still talking shit after. So yeah, no, I wanted to kill someone.
All of this is
Damn,
legit,
dude.
but this is Alligator Alcatraz right here.
You two were made for each other, man. You should ask that person out.
Nice.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? This is so it's got.
I think he went like 2-11 as an ADC. So obviously I'm gonna talk shit.
Alligator Alcatraz, so freaking good. So, I am so excited for this, and Trump is going to be there tomorrow. And I'm going to cover it. If we have coverage, I'll be here live covering it. So, yeah, I know that like the alligators in the water were AI. I know that. I was just talking about the overall picture. I don't know if the overall picture was AI generated or if they added stuff to it.
There is no antidote for me.
Ouch.
And immigration was maybe the number one issue, maybe inflation, but certainly no worse than the second most important issue in the 2024 presidential election.
So DeSantis is crushing it. He's doing a great job. And we have Elon's first spokesperson for his American Party. You guys ready? The first spokesman. And this is also going to be, I think this is going to be like their logo as well. So here we go. The spokesman for Elon's America Party. There it is. That's going to be the picture for them right there. The American Party, where if we don't get 100% of everything we want, we cry and we scream and we yell and we go crazy. So, yeah, I know he's Canadian, which is perfect because Elon's not American either. So, you know what I mean? So there you go. I don't know if this is real or not. Like,
But you went up.
Every time I've seen a picture of Jordan Peterson, he's crying. So I don't know if this is new. I have no idea.
Undo progress.
Zalmox for 20 says, "Go Blue. The last two games with Bama were great for the University of Michigan. It's also because Saban's reign, godly at Bama, and history at MSU that I have respect for him and Michigan being his last game. Let's see, GI in 2025, Bama, and fuck OSU and love Trump." Hey, man, nothing but respect. Yes. Alabama's missing Nick Saban for sure. You know, I was a Bama fan before Saban got there. I'm a Bama
So
fan
many
still. I always want to be
strings
one,
waiting to be
but
pulled.
I don't think we're going to be a national contender for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. So, but thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. David Simpson says, "Stop being pragmatic, Jeremy. F your 80-20.
Welcome to Summoner's
What's your
Rift.
problem with Jordan Peterson? I don't like when you're talking about Jordan Peterson's like when
30 seconds until minions spawn.
talks about like, you know, doing the bait, like, you know, becoming a man and all of this, and you know, all that, he's really good. But my God, man, if you've heard Jordan B. Peterson talk about like anonymity on the internet and all of that, like he thinks that like every single person in this chat right now, Jordan Peterson thinks that your name, address, date of birth, and social security number should all be next to your name, so that anything you say on the internet, we can hunt you down and find you. That's what he believes. That's not even hyperbole. Like Jordan Peterson thinks that if you say something on the internet, that we need to have your full name, your parents' names, your kids' names, where you work, phone number, social security, credit card. That way, when you say something mean, we can find you.
If you don't
we can
control
take away your
things,
livelihood.
you are.
That's my problem with him. So, yeah, Vertigo Wolf says it. That's actually what he said. It's not hyperbole. He seriously, he's like, we need to know where they work. We need to know where they work. We need to find out where they
Many
live.
wars begin
These
with a
trolls on the
whisper.
internet hide behind profile pictures. We can't have this. Fucking crazy, dude. Trent Hyatt says we should pass the bill and stick it on Dave Smith's ass. He might like that. That's the problem. I mean, one of the big problems that I have with Elon Musk is that he keeps generation on X when they produce over 57% of the coal fire. In fact, he completely. Yeah, I mean, look, man,
Watch your
Elon,
step.
he's a different cat. He's always going to be a different cat, and I think that that's a good thing. I think Elon being different is good. Even when him and Trump were
And dude, it's Medusa, dog.
I like
that. I was still a big supporter of Elon, and I always said, like, you take the good and the bad with Elon, man. Like, you know, like, he says some weird shit sometimes. He's a little out there sometimes. But basic decency towards the president of the United States when you worked so hard to get him elected? It's not that they have disagreements. It's that Elon is going on a war path.
Would you like one?
To go directly against President Trump. President Trump was so kind to him and welcoming to him. He had him sitting in the meetings of the cabinet. He rolled out the red carpet. He brought Teslas to the White House.
Running
Promoted
only
the did
accelerates the
everything. That's where my issue with Elon is going to play. Was like, you can have issues with Trump. You should be able to privately hash these things out and express your displeasure with President Trump privately. And it's up to President Trump if he wants
Every
to hear
problem
those
is
concerns
an
or not.
opportunity.
But the opportunity to be the first president of the United States, when you're the same guy that said you stood in line for like 8 hours to meet Barack Obama, Elon Musk, maybe like 700 hours, I can't remember. But Elon Musk said he stood in line for like 8 hours, I think it might have been, to meet Barack Obama. Barack Obama didn't embrace Elon's genius. Joe Biden didn't embrace Elon's genius. Trump embraced Elon's genius. Trump embraced you. He let you stay at Mar-a-Lago. He brought you to the White House. He brought you into cabinet meetings. And if you have a big issue with him, that's totally fine.
Do not attempt.
You had his ear, and you can tell him how you felt directly. For you to go on social media over and over again and actively try to work directly against him is bullshit. 100% bullshit. Fantastic, Mr. Knox says, for those who wonder what I'm talking about, it's Australia. Our leaders who is okay to delegate deals to the EU and China. This is a sorry state of Australia. Yeah, yes, Mr. Knox. Appreciate the information, brother. Let me see. Playing Hope says, Elon is playing the last budget of the 6.8 trillion. Trump's is only 5. Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and other entitlements. Trillion alone. Well, it just seems like Elon is really upset about many other things that he's
Violence
looks like he's trying to
is
take
so
all of his
messy.
anger into the real situation. But he's angry about a lot of things. Let's see. Keller is ashamed the birthday was the release of Ironheart. SML. I just want good entertainment, which is why I watch
You
Tale of the
get
99.
my
Thank you. I
embrace.
appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not watching Ironheart. I refuse to watch that shit. I don't care. Talked about this recently a lot. Like, I'm just, man, I'm focusing on video games and politics. And I did watch The Waterfront on Netflix, and that was my recommendation. With Ironheart, my recommendation is watch The Waterfront. It's a new series on Netflix. It's okay. It's not like the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's fine. You know, it was good. So yeah, it just came out like.
Am I getting out of this?
I just started watching Animal Kingdom because it was recommended to me right after watching The Waterfront. I never knew about the show Animal Kingdom, and it's pretty fucking good.
Destroy them from the inside out.
Let's see. I'm watching The Next Generation after many years since the last time. It's great. Next Generation is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Do not
thanks for the
turn
info
your back on
Waterfront.
me.
Yeah. It's good. I would say expect like a 7, 7.5. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it's good. It's good. Well, what the fuck's it about? It's about this family that lives on the water. They have a restaurant on the water. They're very, very much in this town. They have a lot of clout within the town. The dad is kind of like retiring the business. They have a lot of, good business. The son gets this really shady business. And the dad has to, come back and fix problems. So you got family business, a family dynamic on the water, and you got drugs involved. Pretty stereotypical from that standpoint. Good cast. The guy that plays the dad is in Mindhunter. Houston, yeah, I'd say Bloodline is far better. At least the first 2 seasons of Bloodline. I fucking thought Bloodline was awesome. Bloodline.
An ally has been slain.
But yeah,
An ally has been slain.
It never gets easier.
Waterfront.
I may leave, but I'm never gone.
What's this guy? McCallany? Holt McCallany? Is that his name? Okay. Holt.
Think what
Yeah,
I could
I've never
offer.
heard his name, but he's been in a lot of stuff. You would recognize him if you've seen him. But this guy right here, I'm sure you guys have seen this stuff before. Of course, fucking Peter doesn't.
Secrets are sharper.
He was in, I guess he was in Fight Club.
An ally has
Okay, I
been
didn't know he was in
slain.
Fight Club. He must have been younger when he was in Fight Club.
Oh, you're getting your ass kicked.
The guy on the right. The guy on the
I'm
right.
not so
He's the guy that
easy.
plays the and he's also in minor. He's good. He's a great actor. Fantastic in the water. He kind of makes the show. But yeah, recommended. So fuck Ironheart. Fuck Walt Disney. Fuck Hollywood.
I know,
You know,
what everyone wants.
Good stuff, though. Mike S. Massey's only principle is jumping out from behind the bushes whenever Trump is in the news to do podcasts to Obama.
Such unrefined creatures.
Dallas says NYC needs to become the 51st state of Manhattan to spare upstate New York and New York City's evil overlordship. New York's a disaster. Philip Johnson says, tomorrow's gonna rock. Alligator Alphabet opens and we learn where the lands on the building. Probably high. Haters of all stripes been
Yo, dog, play as Voldemort, dog.
Like what you see.
What?
Enemy killing spree.
Play as Voldemort.
Everyone quietly listening to the video. Jeremy,
It's like similar to Voldemort.
keep up the good work.
Does it need a wand or can it just be pale?
Keep your enemies.
Help, bald and use magic.
I don't know if that's someone that I could play.
Jeremy the Cyborg says, check your DM.
Gotta say Avada Kedavra.
Alright, I'll check that out. Still gotta check
Soon
the
it will
trees.
all
My guess is
sink in.
Elon should just learn how to stay in his lane. I don't know if that's the right approach. I mean, Elon has done such great things by not staying in his lane. So, I don't know if I would tell him
Die with grace.
because he's done a great job not staying in his lane. It's just at this point, like, you know, it's a little overkill though. Modalicious says, restore the guns part of the bill. We should at least get access to the real versions of the weapons that the G.I. Joes come with.
Well,
What you said about meaningful relationships is so true.
God.
an ally has been slain.
And that's everything has flaws, everything has imperfections, everything does.
If you don't control,
That's just how it is. So, I don't know, man. Socrates Mago says, have you seen Formula 1? I saw it and it was great. Planning on seeing it this week. Buster Nut Smash says, this is like the modern day of Federalist Papers. Geniuses are than most of America, but this is America, this is good. I hope so. Angry Saul says, Jeremy, are you covering the big, beautiful vote today? Live, I can pull it up right now.
What the fuck is he doing there, dude?
power requires precision.
Let's see.
Watch your step.
Good time. Who's time?
Turret plating will soon fall.
I love how they can't stop laughing when it's Kennedy, dude. Kennedy's
Yo, absolutely fucking baited. Holy shit. That was dirty.
I like to leave them last.
Stop talking like a fucking retard.
Shut down.
What did I say that was incorrect?
Listen to yourself and try not to cringe, you fucking fag.
I said baited. Okay, I baited him and I fucking destroyed him.
Do you have a longing?
Fucking fag.
Would you an ally has been slain?
We have no input as to how it will be spent. We have no accountability. We have no way to tell the people we represent how this money is being spent and why.
Every problem is
Mr.
not
President, I believe that the biggest threat we have to this democracy
Yeah, I cannot sit here and listen to these clowns. I can't do it. Modalicious says, sounds like Waterfront is just a copy-paste of Ozark. I have not watched Ozark. I've heard how good Ozark is. I think I watched a couple of episodes and I just didn't get fully invested. It's not a bad thing that happens to me from time to time. But I've heard Ozark is really good. I just cannot. It just didn't grab me. Trent Hyatt says, should have called it Iron Man Heart.
An ally has been slain.
Micah says, let me rephrase. Elon should stay out of Trump's lane. Let the man cook for fuck's sake. He will only create
An ally has been slain.
MAGA in the
just can't operate.
Hang on.
The Senator of Louisiana has 30 seconds, and the Senator of South Carolina has 4 minutes.
Thank you, Scooter. I'm Mr. President.
Violence is so messy.
Mr. President, I appreciate my colleagues' support.
An ally
I don't
has
mean
been
it to
slain.
affect anybody. But too wrong. Just can't operate too wrong. Don't make it right. It's time for Congress to have to say, how the money being spent. Let me say one thing. It's just this Congress didn't do it for me.
President, I really like my good friend from the great state of Louisiana. And Scooter's cousin Bubba called me recently. I gotta tell you, there's no doubt in my mind and that's why this administration, unlike the last administration, has committed to making sure that we understand how the resources in the DPA will be spent. We have that commitment so that we understand with great clarity how the dollars within the DPA will be spent. But here's the problem, that we remain reliant.
Bro, chat is the best ever. Somebody just said,
Think that I could offer.
Enemy killing spree.
People are fucking retarded. I swear to God.
I think that was simplistic that said that. I think.
Secrets are sharp.
That's not nice, dog.
Oh my goodness, that was good. That was
Well, being retarded isn't nice either.
Taker says, whoa, anti-Trump Washington Post editor arrested on
I'm not so
CP.
easy to get
I saw that story a couple of days ago. Let me see if I can pull that up. I think you guys are
I know what everyone wants.
yeah, let me see if I can find that story. It's not shocking, by the way, that an anti-Trump Washington Post reporter
An ally has been slain.
got arrested for that. If I can find it. I did
Patience,
see that
darling.
story.
An enemy has been
I don't
slain.
know where it's at, though. Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I always forget this.
It seems I must handle
Was it the
things
Wall Street Journal or the
personally.
Washington
Enemy
Post
killing spree.
that went after PewDiePie all those years ago? Like when PewDiePie was about like 45 million subscribers or whatever. Oh, Wall Street Journal, is that what it was? So
Jesus, who's screaming like that?
whatever it was, they went after PewDiePie and
My
basically
character,
labeled him
Medusa, when she fucking freezes people.
and basically tried to get
Does
his
she have to
foot
scream like that? Oh
that
god
got,
damn.
you know, that backfired completely because all that happened was PewDiePie became more popular. I had never cared about PewDiePie. Never cared about him at all. And then when they went after him, whenever they went after him, I started watching.
Like what you see?
If a major, like there's no way this guy is actually a Russian, by the way. There's no way.
An ally has been slain.
And so I started watching him. So I'm like,
An ally has been slain. Your enemy shut down.
Senator from Louisiana.
Use them all.
Come, look me in the eye.
Down.
I moved away from the corner. Reminding the body, I'm not striking the spending.
Wealth is valuable only as a means to
Reminding the body
power.
that I'm not striking the spending.
An
I'm
ally
just
has
asking
been
Congress for
slain.
approval. And ask for the Asian names.
Is there sufficient set? There appears to be. The court will call the roll.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
is this live? Yes, I believe this is live right now. I just don't care to hear what any of them have to say except for
Your
when Kennedy
turret
gets
has
up
been
there.
destroyed.
Many
Because
wars begin
he's
with
such a
a whisper.
comedian. Let's see here. Okay, so right here. So this is the Washington Post editor, who's a Trump hater, who was arrested and charged with
requires
possession of a Trump hater that was arrested for those that breached the
I'll probably do like 95% of the damage and just gets fucking killed, dude.
And so, like I said, I don't know if we got it confirmed if it was Wall Street Journal or if it was Washington Post. It was probably both of them that went after PewDiePie.
Watch your
And this
step.
is where my mindset always goes to, is like, if you the media is telling me that I shouldn't be doing something, my instincts tell me that I probably should do it. And that's what happened with PewDiePie. PewDiePie motivated me to
I like
start,
to leave a
you know, like,
lasting
I remember when I saw PewDiePie, so I was not like a big YouTuber. I'm not saying I'm a big YouTuber now. So when that hit piece came out on PewDiePie, I remember going, well, he can't be what they're saying he is. And I've always been negative towards PewDiePie just because of what I've heard and not actually
Don't be coy.
So I decided to watch his content. And I'm like, this dude is funny as hell. Wall Street Journal takes it really bad. Okay.
Ally has been slain.
I realize on the platform just calling out the bullshit that we're seeing right now. I didn't that made me a PewDiePie fan forever. Years ago, PewDiePie. Right here. So this video is titled "It's All Over." It has 8 million views. Okay? It's 8 million views. This is why they hate PewDiePie right here.
So shielded from them. Outrageous not. So that they use their, you know, blaming.
So he's talking about celebrities being out of touch with
fires caused by teenagers to further their political agenda. You know, whatever side of it may be, the fact that to me is so fucking gross. It's these kind of celebrities that live in a bubble. Everything is so shielded from them. They get these outrageous thoughts, and we don't understand. Because clearly, hurricanes never happened before. As this picture from 2004, these hurricanes were fake hurricanes. Okay, just like fake news, they were fake hurricanes. The world may have seemed like it ended before, but no, those hurricanes don't count. Okay, now Trump, this is Trump's fault. Everything is Trump's fault. These hurricanes, are you telling me hurricanes happening during hurricane seasons? It must be Donald Trump's fault. Just listen to Jennifer Lawrence herself.
If you can get away with paying somebody less, then do it. You know, a lot of people just don't choose the moral high road and say, no, that's not fair. And I don't know, or you could go philosophical and say, why are we so pretty women?
You got paid less because you have a shitty company. Jennifer, stop crying.
It's also scary to know it's been proven through science that human activity
Right.
climate change is due to human activity.
Is that why you fly a private jet anywhere you
Oh
go,
wait,
Jennifer?
show me Nyla.
You need to ignore it. Well, she's not lying there.
Hold on.
But the only thing we can do is to vote.
So, you know, and we voted. And
This game doesn't allow you to go to the champion page anymore, so this is the biggest I could get.
Man.
it's hard, especially while promoting this movie.
I used to be able to click on the champion and look at all their skins that they have. Now you can't do that. You have to buy the champion to fucking look at all their skins. I don't know why.
Wow, dude.
It's so stupid. I don't know why they make things worse.
So you can't even look at the skin before you buy it?
You can. Well, you have to go to the skins page and then find it. But before, I could just go to the champion and then then the screen would be bigger. So like the champion screen would be the whole thing, and then I would be able to look at its abilities. I'd look at the skins and all that stuff. Now you can't
That
do
chick's
that.
daughter is hot.
What?
That chick that you clicked, Mbessa or whatever, her daughter in the show is really hot.
Hurricanes never happened before. It's hurricane season, and they use it.
Just thought you should know that, dog.
That's Mel, right?
So this is
I can't
when I
even
started
remember the
watching
name.
his videos, I was like, oh my god, he's calling out the bullshit. I didn't realize you could do this at his level. I didn't realize that you could do this. And so seeing him all this time ago, someone I was not a fan of, did not watch his content, but then when the mainstream put hit pieces out, I was like, he can't be the guy that they're saying he is. So I have to watch, so I gotta check this guy out. And I would watch him, and I would see him calling shit out. And I'm like, dude, the guy's awesome. Is this why they hated him? And that's exactly what it was.
I just did something and I have no clue what it
Lies and bullshit. And it motivated me. It says, well, damn. I mean, I didn't realize you could call this shit out and stay on the platform. And so that's what I started, you know, calling out woke Hollywood and all of this shit, and here we are. And of course, yes, PewDiePie did win at life. He's retired now with his family. And that pisses off a lot of people. They still call him a Nazi to this day. And he's living happily with his family, and very happy for him, man. He's great. He's a good dude, though, man. He's a good dude. I remember, was it Sargon? Remember Sargon was on, let me see. Sargon was on Joe Rogan and talked about PewDiePie. I don't know if you remember this, but the point that Sargon made was perfect. Let me see if I can find it. It was like Sargon basically was like talking about that parents, you know, should be lucky that someone like PewDiePie is one of the top people on the platform. I can't remember specifically where it was. I'll have to go through this but specifically right here. So this is a long time ago.
This goes back to what we were talking about before, whereas they have a hierarchy of viewership. What is a real network? What is a real newspaper? What is real? Are we have come with our?
It's absolutely insane.
But they feel like they can get away with the subsidiary Maker Studios. Cost PewDiePie. Some of his
tip like that. What's so strange about it?
Saying that you're going to take something out of context and then doing it, is it? Because if it is, and then you took it out of context and did exactly what he's saying you shouldn't do, that's kind of crazy.
It's mental.
It is mental.
It's absolutely insane.
But they feel like they can get away with it because they're in the hallowed halls of actual media and they're putting this stuff out there. Jamie C, did you find it?
Oh my god.
See what you can find in terms of the actual jokes that PewDiePie said.
Yo, who's that? Santa Claus?
Yeah, dog.
Called him PewDiePie. Called him PewDiePie.
Festive Moi Kai?
Maokai.
The Wall Street Journal.
Yeah, if you look at
Maokai.
they look like that. And what's so strange about
He's making hand gestures down for the Wall Street Journal, up for PewDiePie. Yeah.
And what's so strange about it is that PewDiePie isn't there.
Boy throws Christmas presents.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Throws Christmas presents and they start walking to their enemy.
My name is PewDiePie. Whoa. Okay, so him 27
Yeah, this game was so much back in the day.
Playing video games on YouTube.
Typical Nazi.
Okay. 53 million subscribers.
He's still 55 now.
Jesus. The biggest star on the site by far.
Let's get into the latest scoop.
These are great.
So it's him.
I think this is the one.
Recently, some of his videos have briefly included Nazi messages, images of Adolf Hitler, and explicit anti-Semitic. So this is the Washington.
Oh, I gotta clarify something. Right now. Benjamin C says, DJ Clover, you realize PewDiePie said the N-word, right? You're cool with that? I was not aware of that. Benjamin, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. Now that I know this, I need to subscribe all over again. Because damn, I didn't know he was that cool. Of course I knew that, Benjamin. Of course I fucking knew that. Why wouldn't I? That was the moment. It was the moment
Minions
that
have
became a
spawned.
legend.
Then post the version?
The
Wall Street Journal, rather. Sorry. Following a request for comment from the Wall Street Journal, Disney said the videos are inappropriate and cut ties to PewDiePie, who ran his business.
It cost him millions of dollars.
Disney subsidiary Maker Studios. It cost PewDiePie millions. In a January 11th video, Mr. Blah 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 featured two men holding a sign reading "Death to all Jews." After
I'm snuff yours out.
The joke is his reaction. And the fact that he just won Keemstar is like another thing.
Dog, do you know that not only are there black holes in the universe, there are white holes?
Racist, dude.
Dude, that's what the scientists are calling it, dude. Instead of sucking, they fucking blow. What do you think of that, dude?
I made a video saying, hey guys, PewDiePie here. Death to all Jews.
I don't.
You know, as a white person.
After me, death to all Jews. And, you know, Hitler was white.
Damn, dog, I just threw the president, bro.
Dog, I asked you a question.
Yeah, I said I don't.
That's essentially how they're reporting.
Like in general?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Dude, it impacts your life.
Hell yeah, it does so much, dude.
So this is what they did to him.
You're being represented, you know, in the universe. Though.
An ally has been slain.
White representation. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, dude. I really needed some representation in space. With all the black in space.
Since removed is bold, and then Jesus Christ is bold.
Hey man, all the aliens are apparently like white, you know, pale white. So I mean, you got that too, right?
But they're not European, so they're.
Yeah, they're space European.
No, they're still what do they call it? They're still a minority though.
Yeah, dude. Even if they like inhabit like the rest of the galaxy, they'd still be considered a minority.
Yeah, women are a minority.
There
I'll tell you what, man. If an alien race of baddies came to this planet and they're just offering themselves, bro, I'm leaving.
No, wait, what'd you say?
Like it's not even a question. Like if a bunch of alien baddies came to this planet and they just started offering companionship, I'm leaving with them.
Guess what?
Like, goodbye, Earth.
I have to offer me something that.
Yeah, dude. They're offering Mass Effect romance, dog.
Yeah, literally, because you can go on their ship.
And that's why I despise so much. Because, I mean, look, I doubt that PewDiePie agrees with my politics, at least primarily. I don't think he's a Trump supporter. I don't. I don't think he's an anti-Trump guy. I don't think he's a pro-Trump guy. I don't think he really cares. I think he has a level of common sense.
It would be so hilarious if it was only like female aliens. Like all the chicks on Earth would just be. I wonder how they'd feel about that.
Yeah, well, probably how we feel right now.
Imagine that, dude. All the guys go with the female aliens up into like orbit, and then it's just women on the planet, and then you just slowly see society just crumbling. Like nuclear power plants fucking exploding. Fucking, I don't know. Yeah, everything.
Farms going dry.
The same girl since he was nobody, and then he becomes this big and still with her. You don't think about him doing partying and doing all these that. Maybe he did, but he sure didn't make it very well known. He's not like a lot of these clowns out there. You know? So, but yeah, man. He's a good dude by artist, and I'm glad that he won. That went after and attacked J.K. Rowling relentlessly, also busted for terrible things against kids. He went after J.K. Rowling as well. Well, again, and that's the mindset of like how you know you have these.
I will kill
they agree
them.
with JK on 99% of shit, and then because of the trans issues, they think she's the worst thing ever. I think JK Rowling's a fucking left-wing psychopath. All right, I respect the hell out of her for what she's done with Harry Potter, but I think she's a left-wing nut. I don't like her at all, but I respect what she's done and what she's created. Oh, it's a different guy? Okay, okay. Jared from Subway is what that guy looks like. But the J.K. Rowling thing is a perfect example of how that left-wing mindset works, where J.K. Rowling agrees with them on 99% of issues, but there's one thing
I can, like a couple days ago, I was watching Star Trek TNG, and there's an episode where Riker, he's like disguised as an alien on an alien planet to like basically just observe them. He gets like fucking caught or whatever, because like he's like, I don't know, injured, so they bring him to like a hospital, and they're like, yeah, this guy's not a fucking whatever race they are. And then there's this one like alien nurse who's willing to help him out, but her one condition is that he fucks her, and he hesitates for like a second, and he's like, okay, I'll do it.
Dude, that is...
Dude, it's fucking hilarious. It's funny because he does that and then he gets caught like a minute later, so it didn't even matter.
Dude, this guy does no damage, bro.
Bro, what do you expect? You're throwing fucking...
No, I'm talking about my teammate.
Presents. No, you're talking about yourself, dude.
Let's go, baby. No, I'm talking about my teammate that literally couldn't fucking...
Nah, you're talking about yourself.
Shout out to YouTube for fixing the names. I almost got dumped. I don't know if they fixed it. This is why I don't want everybody to celebrate yet. I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know if it's just because of the rollout and it's
Yeah, dude, that's a fucking...
I don't know, so don't...
Do they think that's a bad... Like, or does that species think that's like a bad proposition? Or is that just their culture?
Asmongold is winning our culture war. Pewds was winning it first.
No, dude, it was just that one chick. That one nurse.
Oh, so
she's like, yo, like ever since I was young, I wanted to fuck an alien. She literally says that. Like ever since I was young, I wanted to fucking have sex with an alien.
That's crazy.
Hail Jeremy. 5 a.m. comes early. Everyone have a good night. Get some rest, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
Dude, that show's amazing, man.
I think no one should be banned. I think
I wish I still had Netflix because I would have fucking watched it.
And that's about it. So,
Yeah.
I don't care what people say. I don't care.
Isn't it on Paramount now, or is it still on Netflix?
I have no idea. I know it's still on Netflix, but I don't know about anything else.
I'm looking at Elon. They can be smart and do or say stupid things. They're far smarter than those. I am not smarter than you. I'm not. I just... Shut up. This big beautiful bill has a 2H protection removed. Must stay on. Ridiculous. Dims are still running. Teddy Roosevelt started a third party in Boys. He should have said, or should have been the candidate, Teddy, most popular man in America. Third party gave us the first president in history, Woodrow Wilson. Johnny the Whiskit says, should I not get a girlfriend then to save myself from actual headaches? How did you handle a girlfriend before you were married? Did you ever have a hard time nagging you and yakking nonstop? Well, I'm not going to get into my personal life, but any man that has a girlfriend and then a wife understands that way too much. And as a man, you have to sit there and listen. And it's really not worth the fight. So, that's just life. Without getting too
Fucking hell.
by saying BVS might be worse than The Last Jedi. I mean, I'm not saying it's Trigger Mike, dude. BVS is just a bad fucking movie. Like, I'm sorry if I have expectations for the first time back. I want to see the characters done right. I want to see the story done right. I don't want to see that piece of shit that they gave us. And I don't want to see the Death of Superman story just completely ruined and broken. So yeah, I will always bitch about that movie.
What have you wrought, mortals?
And I'm never gonna let it go. And I do hope that it upsets my.
Oh.
No, I'll take Justice League over BVS. I'll take Josh Whedon's Justice League over BVS. Yep, I will. Some people may say that's out of spite.
I will show them what was lost in the ruination.
Okay. Here's the thing I'm about to show you guys. And I love how Colin has worded this.
Could you find me what the nurse looks like?
Tall, pink, foot
I will end this
Turret plate will fall soon.
The city splinters.
Was created by Mika Rottenberg. Manipulating the petals across the sculpture. The structure. I just gotta show you.
Oh, where did I put that sapling?
I can't even remember the name of the episode.
I'd probably type in Riker gets injured as a different alien or some shit.
Yeah, no, there's like multiple episodes where he gets like injured.
Well, isn't he posing as
Trying to find it.
as their species or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it though. And I don't know the name of the species either.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, the portal.
Shit.
New York to Dublin portal reopens after splashing in.
Dude, is this guy literally retarded, bro? What the fuck is he?
It's just reopened after some very inappropriate.
Cinderella was pretty hot. I remember her.
The portal is a place where people
Say that.
connect with 3,000 miles
Ensign
away
Rowe.
in Dublin. They
She
dance
was
in
like,
Dublin. They dance in New York.
she came in like later on in the show, but yeah, she was pretty hot.
And then, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe what was happening is in Dublin, people were holding up videos of 9/11, I think, to the portal to New York. Because of course they were.
An enemy has been
They
slain.
dated strangers in New York. They waved to strangers from Dublin. Unfortunately, they also did other things, like this knucklehead who moved New York. And she was arrested in Dublin on day one for twerking out there. But nothing beats the wild antics of this woman in New York. She lifted her shirt and flashed stunned onlookers in Ireland. The portal was shut down soon after. Inside Edition tracked down eye-popping antics helped save the portal.
I'm getting a lot of death threats, you know. It's pretty weird. I mean, I personally see horrible things on the internet every single day, and I don't feel the need to harass people.
The portal now has
great personality.
a AI technology that detects in real time any inappropriate gesture. The portal image will blur so the mischief can't be seen on the other side of the Atlantic. There are also other safeguards, including limited hours, security guards, and Paul Reiser and the Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald.
They're not gonna do that. Of course they're not gonna do that. Good lord. Again, the fact that anybody thought that was a good idea. I mean, I think it's funny. The whole thing is funny. But I just look at the idea behind the people. They're like, this is going to be such a happy situation, and everyone's going to be so fun, and you know, it's going to be great. And it's like, no, that's not what's going to happen. People are going to meet. People are going to meet. I see what you said. So, Forrest, I'll read that one after the stream. And Jeremy the Cyborg. Yes! Certainly send me those. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Good stuff. Let's see, where's that one? He says, I'm so surprised about the PewDiePie thing. Just like when I found out you used to work retail. I know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dark Swords Rise is one of your life from the other night.
Killing spree.
Great movie. Don't know how I missed that one. Any other suggestions on hidden gems? You know, it's crazy to me that Crimson Tide is a hidden gem because it was so prominent to me. But yes, Crimson Tide is a fantastic movie. Man, I mean, I could name all, like, have you seen Equilibrium with Christian Bale? Watch Equilibrium. Christian Bale.
We did it! We are done!
Yes. Phenomenal movie. Bale is a great actor. Yeah, Christian Bale's a great actor.
Executed.
Good Men with Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson. Some of the best acting you will ever see, especially from Jack Nicholson. Holy crap, that's a good movie. So I would recommend that one. That's a damn good movie. That's one of the most iconic scenes in movie history, though, so I don't know if that one's really great. That's one of like the most iconic scenes.
I'm not even gonna fucking
Hunt
say
for Red
anything.
October.
I can't understand. This guy's 2v1ing off of tower when I'm coming. Like, why are you 2v1ing off of tower? And you do literally no fucking damage? Makes no sense.
By the way, thank you for everyone that hung out playing Mario Kart with us last night. That was nearly a record stream for my EA Cover Gaming channel, so thank you guys. It was so awesome. So many people in there. Bubba Doom says, drop that like. American Psycho with Christian Bale. That's another one. I've talked about that one before. When the first time I watched American Psycho, I was like, whoa, who is this crazy guy? And that's where I first learned who Christian Bale was. This guy's insane. Some of the best acting you'll ever see.
I refuse to wit.
Absolutely. SBZ for 3. Come on, Jeremy. Did you forget already that black people got cancer because of AIDS? I know. That's what I heard, right? That's what I heard. Thank you for the Streamlabs donation, SBZ. again, if you guys did not yet, please go check out the new over on Teespring. I expect to see you guys and gals with this at the next meetup. I want to see this. This is over as official logo. Rolling that out, and we got t-shirts and hoodies over there. So if you want a t-shirt, you want the hoodie, over on Teespring, go check it out. You'll get them immediately. Like, I guess you're gonna get it in a few days. The IDOT shirts, they sold very well. So, hopefully, they'll say a real American podcast on the bottom. Go! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. Enemy of the state. Yep. Now we allow you will be banned immediately. I don't make them up, but those are the rules. You cannot talk bad about it. You will be banned immediately. Sorry. No. Story about
An ally has been slain.
Today. And as I've said many times, in my humble opinion, there's nothing more important that you can do in life than to be a father. And we have this story right here. Father jumps overboard to save his 5-year-old daughter who fell off of a Disney cruise ship from the 4th deck into the ocean. The ship was heading back to South Florida when the intense rescue was made. The ship was moving quickly, so quickly, it's crazy how quickly people became tiny dots in the sea. Instead of passing. The father reportedly jumped into the ocean the moment he realized his daughter was gone. They rescued him, and I think that's when the tears flowed because he was just been on a cruise ship.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't even process this entire situation, man. Like the situation, like I've obviously been on cruise ships and you see that and you look how far down that drop is. Like the fact that this daughter fell off and then the dad with his instincts just jumped off immediately is the coolest thing I've ever heard in terms of the dad's response. Obviously, you wish it never happened. Because it's probably
Fine, do, dog.
I will say that how old is the kid? And I don't want to get like overly critical here or anything. 5-year-old dog, okay? So
an enemy has been slain.
I have I've had 2 smaller dogs for a while, and unfortunately
Look, fuck.
My other dog my other dog occasionally kind of like, you know how you have a recliner chair, and if you let the recliner up, lay so when she was younger, hell, even now.
Wait, the hell? There's two Santa Clauses.
My skin's better though. I'm a fucking tree, dude.
At all times, make sure your phone is on. Make sure your phone is charged.
I'm Santa Tree.
Make sure. I don't know how a 5-year-old ends up in a situation to even fall off of a rail of a cruise ship. I've just got to be honest. I don't understand how that even happens. With that said, big up to the
Dude, like do I have a team? Do I have a fucking team, bro? Unreal.
Let's see here.
Your team has destroyed a
Do not have a team.
Each other is how we ended up with the freaky work husband and work wife. It is true. Ultimately, it's all about give and take and compromise, man. That's life. That is always
This guy
life.
literally gets half bulleted. Holy
Shut down.
I want to finish this video to see.
That's uncalled for, dog.
Being in a situation where you can even fall horrible, get all of that now. The ocean is no joke. And for this dad to do this is the coolest thing I have heard in a long time. Because the ocean is ridiculous.
Where
It's no
men
joke.
fall,
You have to respect the ocean. The moment you don't respect the ocean will fucking destroy you. And
Dude, how is he not fucking dead, dude?
How is he not dead?
How the fuck did he get that kill, man?
Did your stream go down?
scary. Barrier and the parents were not paying attention. I have been on the ship for the Michael Jackson. Gary had a chat on his nooner that was something like colored
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I can't read through Gary's mishaps. So Gary is he worse than me on
Unstoppable.
I don't know. Who's worse, me or Gary on Super Chat? Who reads him worse?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So he is he said ethnically? Is that what it was? Gary's worse. Beardo. They're saying Beardo. Alright, we're gonna poll chat. Alright, who reads Super Chat for us? Alright.
Has destroyed a turret.
Is
some
your shit
damage
fucked
to
up?
people. And I've been in some pretty crazy situations.
No.
Whatever reason, you know, it's but the red states, Republican-run states, are doing it. The blue states don't do very well at security and unfortunately.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I would say that exactly right. The governor here has been fantastic in forming this partnership with the Department of Homeland Security. We were looking at different contracts with different vendors and thought, why not go straight to our governors and ask them to help us solve this problem? Florida was unique in what they presented to us, and I would ask every other governor to do the exact same thing. This is unique because we can hold individuals here, they can have their hearings, to get due process, and then immediately be flown back home to their home countries. And their home countries are welcoming them. They're setting up loans for houses. They've got food assistance. They're helping to facilitate welcoming them home. I just got home from Panama, Costa Rica, Guatemala, Honduras, and they're all excited about getting their individuals back home from the United States. So
And there is a lot of self-deporting. That's
There
one
is.
thing I was actually surprised, but a lot of self-deporting. I flew over the Everglades. We did a little circle. I said, let me see. That's a big piece of land. It took us 25 minutes to fly around. Is there potential for...
Your dog, what would you do if your girl had
enlargement
ears
for
this big?
additional facilities out of there?
There may be. I mean, I think what we're
Yeah, I'm
doing
not watching it right now.
This is an important part of Florida. We're using the existing footprint of this airport. So when you guys go over there, you'll see all the beds, the medical, the galley, everything is on the concrete. We're not using any of the other stuff. Now, as you'll see, there's a lot of concrete, so there very well may be. I know Secretary Noem and her team have said as soon as the president departs, we'll be open to start receiving folks. And so we'll see what the tempo is. We do have the 2000 in Northeast Florida that will open very soon. So it is possible to do. One of the things I think is exciting about this is we're offering up our National Guard and other folks in Florida to be deputized administration judges. We're working with the Department of Justice for the approvals. I'm sure Pam will approve. But then I'll have a National Guard judge advocate here. Someone has a notice to appear. Biden would tell them to come back in 3 years and appear. Now you'll be able to appear in like a day or two, so they're not going to be detained hopefully for all that long. We'll have people here in this facility that can make, it's a bureaucracy. The president's got to deal with the bureaucracy. Now that Supreme Court ruling was good because that's going to allow him to be able to exercise Article 2 the way founders intended, but you still have bureaucracy. We're going to cut through that so that we have an efficient operation between Florida and DHS.
Oh my god, man, what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
How many of
Prioritizing going after the worst of the worst, or are you now arresting anyone who is
We're
here?
doing the worst of the worst, always first. And I think it's great government, what we've done. And nobody can ever forget that this group of people, Biden, or whoever it was, because probably wasn't even Biden, whoever it was, what this group of people, a small group that circled the Resolute desk, what they did to this country. Think of it, what your time, all the time you have to waste doing this. It's an unforced error. We had nothing. We had no problem with this. There was never anything like
Waiting for this crap feed to continue to go. So,
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
but
it's like an unforced error, yes.
Mr. President,
Why is it fucking doing?
in the Rio Grande to prevent crossings in Texas. Is this a dream come true for you, sir?
Well, I was thinking about that. It was meant more as a joke, but the more I thought of it, I liked it, if you want to know the truth. And they were serious. They were actually crocodiles. They were crocodiles from Africa. They are a step beyond. But no, that was really meant as a joke, but a lot of people liked it. And a lot of people think we should do it, frankly.
Lieutenant Amir is about to vote on
I hear we're doing well, Ron. I hear we're doing well.
Are you confident this can get
I
done
don't
by
know,
the 4th of
confident.
July?
What is confident being when you're like when you have one vote and you have 100 people going to vote? I think so. I think it's going to be the greatest bill ever passed, even for you as an example. Tremendous amount of homeland security. Tremendous amount. It's going to keep the border secure because we have secure now, but we need to build more wall. I built almost 600 miles of wall. We need more wall, and all of that's covered in this bill. This bill is amazing for everybody. It's an amazing bill for Florida too. Really great for Florida.
Are there concerns
No, we're not going to be playing this. Yeah, the Democrats have it wrong. Yeah. Waste, fraud, and abuse. In fact, if you look at what's gone on, we've gone way back. We take care of Medicaid, we take care of Medicare. They will blow Medicare and Medicaid because they have no idea what they're doing. Just like they don't have any idea what they did on the border, they have no idea. Medicaid is in big trouble with the Democrats.
Their health care coverage, that is because of waste, fraud, and
Waste, fraud, only waste, fraud, and abuse, which is what everybody wants.
Russia has about 50,000 troops stationed outside of Sumy in Ukraine. What will you do if Russia authorizes an offensive?
We'll see what happens. I'm watching it very closely.
Mr. President? About Prime Minister Netanyahu's visit next week, what are you hoping to get out of that? Do you think there'll be any progress?
Well, it's going to be a very quick celebration. We had a great hit. It was a obliteration. Okay, now it turns out it was an obliteration. You know, they demean CNN mostly and the New York Times, fake New York Times. They demean these great soldiers. They went over there 17 hours flying, and they hit bullseye after bullseye after bullseye. They all blew up. Everybody's gone. Then they get back, and CNN said, well, they did okay, but maybe it wasn't. Let me tell you, it was beyond.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Nobody can even get down there. The tunnels are busted. Everything fell into the well. It was a total and complete obliteration, and we should celebrate.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Fucking hate this job, dude.
Florida or to the White House. I gave them their choice. I think they're going to take the White House. Probably.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Called Make American Elections Great Again, forcing the U.S. Census Bureau to redo the census to actually get an account of how many Americans, proof of citizenship, are in our area, in our country, redistricting some of the House districts. Your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll speak for both of us. We love it. Okay, you didn't like this one. I know all about it. We want to bring our elections back. The election in 2020 was rigged.
Minions has spawned.
Dying's the easy part.
It really had to do with the crooked people. The Democrats are very good at cheating an election. And that's why I said too big to rig. They tried this one too. But after about 9:02, they gave up too many votes. You know, too big to rig. Ron would love it. I would love it. Christie would love it. That's what they have to do. They have to bring it
Sleep
back. And
is for
we
the
have to look, you know,
guiltless.
Ron, they include anybody that happens to be in your state.
Well, California,
You there, dog?
5 seats if they get a fair census. And even beyond that, in Florida of at least 1 seat. We only got 1
My
seat.
honor left a long
Are you
time
trying
ago.
to tell me that Florida only had 1 seat in that? We should have had at least 2. Texas should have had another one. Texas is different in the House of Representatives in the majority. So I would love for them to redo the census for 1 and 6. My legislature will redo
The honor is in the heart.
We'll get it fair. But as of right now, this country is not fair. I've got 84 millions of people in Florida that have representation because of that long census.
I think it's going to do very well. A lot of people, I don't know.
One blade, one focus.
Elon Musk is ripping into this bill again. Republicans are going to be squeezing money.
Stampede.
Doge is going to look at Musk. And if Doge looks at Musk, he's going to say, thank you very much.
Never could stay.
So Trump is now in
The
Florida
swords
at
pull company
Alligator
for a long road.
We've had a lot going on today.
Dude, this guy's fucking melee range is greater than my fucking ability range, bro.
Support those guys. Elon might have to
What the fuck?
daily or
I'll give you the easy way out.
So, but yeah, so Trump is in Florida at Alligator Alcatraz. He's going to be touring the area, and then they're going to have a press conference, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Wanderer, as always.
Is that he doesn't want a lot of, he doesn't want a lot of space. Let's say he creates a new party, he divides the Republicans, Democrats win. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to spend even more money. Yes, Elon Musk is completely losing
I will not
on
forget who I am.
social media. And it but you're leveraging your massive following
Justice.
against
That's
the
a pretty
guy that
word.
you claimed you supported, and now you're working actively against him.
Oh,
And you're
fuck
pissing
off,
him off.
man.
You know, Biden could have done the same thing if he had balls. The difference is Trump has balls. Trump isn't gonna fuck around. So the bottom line is, work directly with Trump,
This blade never gets
and
any
now
lighter.
you're turning on him and trying to leverage against what he wants. And that's gonna be on you. I don't have to be sensitive to what happens to him. So, Accident Seller says you can add one more to the I'm gonna come video last week during the King's ruling press conference. Donald J. Trump said, here's the Robbie. I haven't seen that clip. I do have the clip of what he said right before he got to the alligator out there, right before he left. He had this to say. This is a little bit earlier.
Peace with yourself.
We're going out to
You
Alligator Alcatraz, the East Coast version, and it should be very exciting, very good. Worked very hard on it with Rob and everybody. I think it's going to be great. And then I'll be back here by the bill, and I hear it's going okay. We'll be back here pretty early.
Are there parts of the bill or amendments that you think touch the
We're going to have to
No
see the
more
final
running.
version. I don't want to go too crazy with cuts. I don't like cuts. There are certain things that have to be cut, which is good. I think we're doing well. We're going to have to
An ally has been slain.
enthusiasm,
An enemy has been
I think
slain.
in the end we're going to have
Follow the wind, but watch your back.
I think he's terrible. The last thing I said there will never be
Beliefs only purpose to fall.
and I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with him watching him because he has to go and don't worry. I think he's the people in New York are crazy, but they go this route. I think we will have in the first time, really, a pure, true communist. He wants to operate the grocery stores, the department stores. What about the people that are there? I think it's crazy.
Don't start what I'll finish.
Nothing. No, he's upset. He's losing his EV mandate. And he's very upset about things, but you know he could lose a lot more than that. I can tell you right. Elon could lose a lot more than that.
Just death. Nothing serious. One step ahead of the past.
We're going to get there. We're trying to break it down, so it's really good.
It is not yet time.
Trying to get a lot to everybody. And it's a big bill. And smaller bills would have been easy, but they wouldn't have been as good. I think it's just too
Yeah, for some reason, YouTube isn't working on my my PlayStation.
An enemy has been slain.
Of course.
Some things never go.
how to run away from an alligator, okay? If they escape prison. How to run away. Look like this. And you know what? Your chances go up about 1%. Okay? That's your thing.
No.
I will follow this path until
Iran, we had an incredible
No one has promised
How to go forward. We also going to talk about Gaza. We want to get the rest. We got a lot of hostages back. So we're going to talk about that. I don't know. I think we'll have to take a look. We might have to put Doge on Elon. You know Doge?
She just asked him if he was going to deport Elon Musk. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she just asked him if he was going to deport Elon.
Doge is the monster that might have to go back and eat Elon. Wouldn't that be terrible? He gets a lot of subsidies, Peter. But Elon's very upset.
Shut down. No! Has been slain.
What was that?
Everybody wants an electric car. I don't want an electric car. I want to have maybe gasoline, maybe electric, maybe a hybrid, maybe
What?
someday a hydrogen.
I said NA.
Hydrogen car. It has one problem.
What does that mean?
NA basically means you're like North America. Usually, North American pro teams are absolute fucking dog water. So anything that's bad is NA.
Belief's only purpose to fall.
A lot of different areas. The Republicans have their heart in it. The Democrats want to destroy a country. A Democrat wants to destroy the country.
Oh, shit.
Somebody says Trump and Musk fighting is not a good thing. They are better together than the U.S. Well, welcome to what I've been saying for the last year plus. But regardless of if that's true or not, Elon Musk is the one that continues to
Follow the wind,
be the aggressor in this
but watch your
situation, not
Oh.
Trump. So if you have a problem with Elon and Trump fighting, just take that up with Elon. Trump is just responding. Elon is the one that continues to escalate this, not Trump.
This is the biggest tax. Hopefully today.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Let's make Senate at a time. I think Senate should be today. We all who knows? You tell me. Alaska's done so well with me. There's never been a president better to Alaska than me. But it doesn't mean people appreciate it. Have a good day.
No one is promised tomorrow. This blade never gets any lighter.
Turret plating will fall.
Forget who I am.
You got Trump in Florida. You got the big
Never
beautiful
could
bill
stay in one place.
working on getting that passed. Senate has the votes. So there's a lot going on right now. Never stop. Never stop.
Team has destroyed
You've
the
even got
turret.
Elon responding to J.D. Vance.
Man!
Right here.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
So you've even got Elon responding to J.D. Vance over on Twitter. So yeah, man, he's having a rough time. I don't know what's going on. That he just can't, I think someone said earlier, it's weird to say it though, but again, it is kind of true. that Elon has the main character syndrome, and it's weird because he is the main character. Unless we're talking about that's what it comes down to.
I will not
He is the main character. And then Donald Trump does that because pretty inconsistent. So as I said, he's picking a fight with the one person that he can't beat.
Justice.
And that's really sad. Right here. Elon keeps trying to fight with one person he can't beat. Trump has been far too nice at this point. I'm just watching. And that's all we're all doing. We're all just kind of watching this entire thing
I will follow
play
this
out
path until
right
the
before our
end.
very eyes. And Elon is making the situation worse
Killing
every
spree.
single day right now. So, and you know, you have people on, you know, regardless, like I've heard people,
The
people sit
swords
there and
poor
cry
company
about it.
for
It's like,
a
oh,
long
Jeremy,
road.
you're just going to find this for something or what? It's like, you need to go on the side of Trump for the Iran. That's what you do. Now, these motherfuckers don't pay attention to anything. This is why I don't take any of these seriously. Like, you don't do your research. You literally live on
I
social
alone
media and
decide my
react
fate.
to the thing that you see next. Seriously at all. Like just a week ago I'm criticizing just a week ago I'm criticizing the same motherfucker that claimed that I never criticized Trump was saying I never criticized Trump. And then I had people accusing me of turning on Trump. They don't really have the ability to compartmentalize their thoughts. It's just like, I just got to react to the thing that's right in front of me.
Just
So I just
looking
lean
for
into
a
it
road
with
home.
a ton of sarcasm. Like, okay, fine, if that's what you believe.
Getting that wildlife there. But this is again 5,000 beds at this facility. Ron DeSantis is saying that this is not something.
The wanderer isn't always lost. People keep running into my brain.
An ally has been slain.
Dying's the easy part.
Rampage.
One blade, one
Internet connection unavailable.
That's a good point, Lori. I remember when he said that.
How the fuck is that possible, dude? Like,
I'll be back.
yeah. All. Oh. So. Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Two. Looking back on it now, it's 100% was a red flag. I don't know. I like the right side guys. They're good. They do a good job. I don't know. I like the right side guys. I don't know. I like the right side guys. They're good. They do a good job. Alligator Alcatraz.
Ay, ay, ay.
Phases won 2 majors this year, and you just knocked them into losers bracket on day 1. What's stopping you guys from winning this event?
Nothing. Nothing's stopping us. We're gonna win this event. We've been putting in a lot of work behind the scenes, and I'm just ready to show it, man.
What was your team's biggest area of focus coming into champs?
I'd probably say our SMD was our biggest focus because we've always been really good at respawns. So definitely our SMD.
You'll play Ultra tomorrow for a chance at top 3. What needs to happen for you guys?
Yo, dog, what jungler should I play? What?
Need cancellation fee.
Are you there?
Yeah, who should I play for the jungler?
Oh wait, hold on. My shit disconnected. Ugh. What?
Dead man walking.
Yo, dog, I finished work.
So what, do you still get paid until? Or wait. What do you mean? You mean you finish work at 7, or you finish like your tasks?
Finished my tasks.
So what if you finish your task 5 hours ago? Do you still get paid for the whole day?
Well, the tasks, they don't, they're scheduled to come in at certain times, so
Oh.
can't do them ahead of time, unfortunately. Gotta wait for the markets to send in the data.
Makes sense.
The food while blindly assuming the
Any other smart-ass questions for me, dog?
No, nothing going. I'll send it your way.
Cool, dude. What would you do if one day I drove up with that car and the raffle to your house?
And I know. You're acting when you ask these questions. I feel like you're implying that I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't win or anyone even that I knew won over me. So if you pulled up with it, I'd be like, "Hey, dude, nice." Not surprised.
I still haven't entered the raffle, so is it too late?
Oh, I haven't looked at it in a while, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can enter the raffle until like the last day before they call the winner, or I don't know how it works.
You're a winner, dog.
What's 50 plus 5 minus 7 divided by 4 plus 9 to the exponent of 2?
You have 10 seconds.
Watch, they're like, we will not repeat this question. It's like, bro, what?
Like, I don't know, I guess like the only catch is like it's like $10 million in shipping.
No, they pay
If
for
you
that
can't
shit.
pay
They
the
actually
shipping,
pay
you
for
don't
you
get
to they actually fly you out and pay for all your shit.
Yeah, they fly you out. Watch, it's gonna be a Boeing plane. Fucking rickety engine.
No, the engines. Well,
Whatever, dog.
first of all, the engines aren't made by Boeing, so that wouldn't be Boeing's fault. But two, usually engine problems.
Fine,
happen
Lockheed
on
Martin,
Airbuses.
whatever. I don't give a shit, dude.
General Electric, any of those, yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What if it's a big scam, dude?
Then
Some
I can
fake
probably sue
website.
them.
And they disappear to the Cayman Islands. Somewhere untraceable with all that money.
Well, they have a YouTube channel, so.
Yo, imagine. Imagine you fucking win the raffle and like it's shipped to your fucking house or whatever, or however it works. And it's just a fucking toy car.
Then I'd sue them. I'd still sue them.
This is a real thing.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious.
Absolutely.
No, but then they'll pull some shit out like, oh, there was a disclaimer in fine print. You just had to like zoom in on the image. It's a fucking toy car. That was what the raffle was for.
It's like something out of a movie.
How's it possible I don't have internet connection on my fucking PlayStation, but I have it on my phone? Like,
It's part of the
is this
PlayStation.
fucking thing retarded? It's a very nice car.
Let's see some of the gators.
Yo, if you win that, you're taking it to the parking
Some
lot.
of these illegals, what they got to deal with.
Yeah, I could bring it with.
Earlier, per Fox, President Trump did the bill now has the votes in the Senate. The bill could be up for a vote at any minute now. That was about an hour ago per Fox.
Feeling lucky.
In all honesty, the more Elon cries about the beautiful bill, the more I want it to pass.
Always trouble.
See, the thing about bringing your car to those things is what if your fucking car gets damaged there?
Well, it usually won't.
Damn
That
right
usually
it
won't
is.
happen.
Have you ever
but
watched me before?
if it does, you.
There's always an idiot.
childish
Yeah, but
person.
there are
If you
ways
want
to
a
get it
mature
fixed.
podcaster, go watch Tim fucking Pool. He actually tells you how intellectual.
You think insurance would cover like all the costs?
That respond with sarcasm.
Sometimes they do. Like I've heard stories where
Ecuador to our friends in El Salvador and Honduras and these Central American and South
I've heard stories where a kid scratched a guy's car with one of those fold-up chairs, and he was able to. Go through insurance and actually.
What part of the car? What part of the car?
Like along the door.
It's messed up. It's really messed up.
Okay, let me mute that real quick. Let's see where we're at. Jim Eagle says Trump bullies and pushes around world dictators.
Dog, we're getting
that have
castle
billions of dollars
laws.
and armies at their back. Does Elon think
Yeah,
he's
dude.
going to intimidate Trump? I mean,
They're allowing each citizen to own one MG42.
and this is where it's so people say, well, Trump is controlled.
But they're only allowing one-round magazines.
Richest man in the history of the world can't control it. And that really upsets Elon because Elon has finally found
Can't
one
have
thing
everything,
in this
right?
world that he can't buy, and it's President Trump. And that's frustrating. So yeah, I mean that's kind of where we are, unfortunately, with it. And that should kind of blow up that stupid narrative. That, oh, Trump is controlled. It's like, yeah, the richest guy in the world can't control it. Patrick C says, let's do escape demonstration. That would be nice. Christian Rocker says, sad thing about Elon is some points he is making are very good points, but he is whining because his whining causes them to lose its validity. I agree.
Let's settle the score.
I agree. Blind Dog says 20 really gets the message. Just thank you. He shows the charity. The Formula One movie is really good besides the annoying aftermath. Similar to Top Gun Maverick, the way they filmed it. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to try to do it. I want to go see that and Jurassic World. And plus, Christopher Nolan's Odyssey is supposed to have a teaser trailer, I think, playing before Jurassic World. So, Andrew CR says, are they going to live test the Gators? We can only hope. Tacky Protons. That's just jump right there.
Bluffing.
Well done. Look at it as opposed to standing around and not knowing where we are. And you're taking tours to the areas where they stay and the areas where the medical Christy and Ron
So, like Canadians, they can't own any firearms.
They can. It's just really difficult to acquire, to own, and you can't really use them for anything.
normally be home waiting for the vote.
Yes, we
Or
would.
in Congress, but I want to come down.
Like you can use it to hunt, but I think you need like a 22. You can't have any actual guns.
It's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's the biggest tax increase in the history of our country.
You know, I think they recently arrested like 2 teenagers with like assault rifles in Etobicoke. Oh, we can't own a fucking gun.
Yeah, it's Benny. Benny's there.
Did you already eat your food?
No, they haven't even started to fucking make it yet.
Oh, what are they gonna make?
some sort of barbecue chicken and asparagus and something else. I'm not sure.
Damn dog. It's delicious.
Okay, let's go. Follow us.
Oh, I still killed him. Let's go, dude. I fucking stole dragon and fucking killed him. Absolutely goated, dude.
An ally has been slain.
You can't do shit to Trump. You've already tried and you apologized for it. This dude is completely gone. So yeah, go ahead and threaten President Trump and see what happens. Absolutely crazy, man. So I'm paying attention to all of that right now. Talk about Elon right here.
It's obvious with this insane spending.
Easy, partner.
So do you feel as though he stands the $5 trillion added to the debt is really good?
I don't agree at
An
all.
ally has been slain.
What is going on here?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
And once you see the growth trajectory,
What are you playing?
Alright, here we go.
Lights out.
Alright, so some of the
Truly extraordinary President Trump.
Slain.
Especially as he continues to with Governor DeSantis and Secretary Miller.
exactly. So the camera's going to.
So I heard yesterday, I've seen a lot of clips on Twitter about Candace Owens' comments the other day about a phone call that she claimed that she had with President Trump. I have no idea what to believe with that. I really don't. The whole story sounds completely out of here. I'm sure she probably did have a call with President Trump, but the details surrounding it are kind of crazy. I don't know. We'll try to get into that here a little bit later. I don't want to open that can of worms yet, but it's a weird story. Like some of these people, I don't know how Trump has the ability to break.
Yeah.
I really don't, but he does. He just has.
I'm gonna join on PlayStation, yeah.
We just continue to see this over and over.
Let me just figure this
It's
out.
really
Hold
an
on.
amazing ability he has. Is that Walter White? Look at Walter White. Walter White standing there.
All I have to do is restart my PlayStation.
In the house.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh.
Kind of what we're gonna do today.
Having a time with the specialists and the Federal Division of Emergency Management with the Sunshine State of Florida.
Oh, yo, fucking let's go.
But even as Governor DeSantis said, it's like a monoclonal antibodies. If you remember those from COVID, one of those things on steroids. And imagine some of those states actually refuse to set up those arenas or those stations where you can get those on.
White House is live. You have but again, if you're tuning in, also Geek Gamers is live. Shout out to RK3PO. Did the Main Geese Gamers channel get the screen names fixed as well, or not? I haven't looked to see if the chat is fixed over there as well. Jeremy is YouTube featured. What do you mean? Yes, Lady Aaron D. Okay. What do you mean I'm YouTube featured?
Has destroyed.
I don't want YouTube to know anything about me. There's no way I'm YouTube featured. Not with 2,000 people watching.
Yo, dog, you know what you should do to, like, help out your situation, man? You gotta make a sacrifice to Moloch. Fallen angel. You just have to sacrifice one child. Preferably by fire. You could do that, dude?
Dark Manic says, I'm sorry, Jeremy. You're my real dad. Yeah, man, I saw what's his face.
I say go for it.
Like, this guy,
Try.
Oh my god. Maha in chat, and he was like, I have a dad.
Yeah.
Let's see. If any players think Trump has worked out well so far, I don't see why the big beautiful bill should be any different. Because people that haven't read it talk about it on social media because of a line or here or a line there and build a narrative, and then other people that haven't read it then take that and run with it because they have no ability to have any concept of that there's more than just the one thing in it that they don't like. So basically people will find the couple of things in this thing that they don't like and then they pretend it's the worst thing ever.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's a libertarian mindset of like, well, 90% of it's good, but this is so bad it's going to ruin my life and ruin the country forever. That's the libertarian mindset. Then I get 100% of this movement, everything that I have ever believed in. There's one thing that is wrong. It's the worst thing that's ever happened.
Mission of Barrel.
That's what it comes down to.
Got any bright ideas?
most unenthusiastic Let's Go I've ever heard, dude. Oh, he can jump?
No, I hit one of the things that explode you up. He can dash.
Has destroyed a turret.
And he has his ultimate is it shoots me back because it's so powerful. So I have some movement abilities, but not the conventional ones.
Pretty useful to just jump over all that shit.
That's not an ability.
Because if you goaded, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No reason whatsoever. You know, when I left,
Godlike.
he opened it up. Day one, just opened the door. People couldn't believe it. He was standing there. What are they doing? So that you look at the first day takes. They opened it up. This is amazing. Thing that they're doing.
Listen, they don't have to. If they self-report and go home, they can come back.
There's a lot of self-report.
Always trouble.
Bring you to this.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What the fuck was that?
So I have a great Rhonda, a great Fox. We have a system of signing them up. You don't have to go. They can pay taxes
No, that's a lot of people.
Dog water.
Oh, you're the only one who died there, so you should fucking reassess who's dog water.
Hit, and they're all running away from me.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, fuck.
Always trouble.
Anybody would be better to say no. But struggling is important because to keep the rate way up, I think it's tough to the rate.
Finish trying.
My top laner's 2 and 5. My ADC is 3 and 5. The fact that we're even close to being in contention with this game is insane.
Christy O making some news earlier talking about CNN was reporting about this app called Ice Map, where this app will
Let's see, JRG Project says, and of course Christy knows who do you think should run for president next? JD for sure. I think as well because he's been such a great governor for Florida. I don't know if he hurt himself. It feels like he hurt himself too much though you know, he does stuff like this and it shows you he is a great governor. He is, but on the national stage, I don't think he can compete with Vance. Vance seems like he's in a great position. It seems like it's Vance's nomination to the first. So, Packy Proton says new alligator on my team. Geek 85 says now I'd like to see them in AOC Schumer and Pelosi Alcatraz. Magoose says don't let perfect be the enemy of good. That's what's happening right now. Is that people are finding a few things that they don't like in it and pretending that you gotta get rid of them. And those are opinions formed from people that don't have any concept of how real life works and how the world works.
You ever heard of Count Dooku's cousin in Lord of Star Wars?
Not specifically his cousin, but what's the
Count Dookie.
Of the state of Florida. Bob Ross says Trump is your daddy and Christy home with
I had you there for a minute.
thank you for this.
Oh.
Yes, Chris, you've been screeching in the chat for about an hour.
Slain.
I think the thing with the 2A
Enemy
issues is the big
triple
deal.
kill.
But again, you don't understand how the real world works, and you don't understand how politics works. That's just the reality of it. But you can go watch Dave Smith, and he'll tell you everything you want to hear, and he'll create your fake utopia that you want, where you're going to get a world where somebody's going to give you everything you want, but that doesn't exist in the real world.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for the executive of the state. As you know, Ron and I have had a really great relationship for a long
Your
time.
turret has been destroyed.
It didn't last long. A lot of respect for each other. And it's a great honor to be deep in Florida, the Florida Everglades, the Ocean, America's most central, incredibly built, and you're seeing it yourself. That's why I said, let the press join us on our walk so they can see what's happening. The name is Alligator Alcatraz, which is very appropriate because I live right down in this. Not a place I want to go back to anytime soon. But very soon, as you say, we'll have some of the most menacing migrants, some of the most vicious people on the planet. We're surrounded by miles of treacherous swampland. The only way out is really deportation. A lot of these people are self-deported. Quite a few of them actually. We took the FEMA money that Joe Biden Secretary of Homeland Attorney General James Meyer. Where is he? Always trouble. He's even a good-looking guy. Look, guy's got a future, huh? Good job, James. I hear you.
Oh. Executive Director of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, Kevin Guthrie. Acting Director of ICE, Todd Lyons. Todd, great job. And Senator Joe Bruder.
An ally has been slain.
With the help of those incredible Border Patrol agents, we now have the lowest level of daily reported. As you know, last month of May, got released 2 days ago, the number of illegal aliens is zero. Zero. I don't know, but they say zero. It's people that count them. But there's still much more to do.
An enemy has been slain.
Much higher than that.
Enemy double kill.
Chicago, Houston, Phoenix,
Ace.
and Philadelphia combined.
Killing
That's what came
spree.
into our country from prisons, from mental institutions, from street gangs, drug dealers.
Take me off the TV. I don't want anything to do with that shit.
Communities nationwide with massive crime, crippling costs, and burdens closure of critical services and
Easy, partner.
and these are really critical services. They can't even keep them open for American patients. The American
Ally has been double kill.
translation. Okay, think of that. $78 billion a year on translation and smaller numbers on special education programs for non-English speakers in our public schools. So $78 billion. I think that's what I said. I would say $1 million, maybe? Hundreds of thousands of dollars, $78 billion, on translators and non-English speaking work. Federal government, the Justice Department, it's more than twice the cost of maintaining the United States Justice Department. That was done on translation.
Heads up. Step right up.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
$1,000 each.
Slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. We got them out. Now some of them came back in. We just got them out again. But these are foreign gangs, horrendous people, killers. They've infiltrated our territory, including 8 which we have designated as foreign terrorist organizations. Getting them out.
Heads up.
Easy, partner.
From the Supreme Court of the United States. My administration has already arrested over 2,700 members of the caliber. These are guns that were made over the last period of less than a year. Getting brand new guns, the latest and the greatest. Every day our brave law enforcement officers are hunting down and deporting migrant criminals who have committed heinous crimes, including more than 13,000 murders, 11,000 cases to be exact. Probably 13,000.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Look at it, 11,888, and more than half of them they committed more than one murder. So Ron, many of them are out of here already, but it's a hell of a number to be confronted with. Just this year, ICE agents in Miami have apprehended illegals with arrests for murder, kidnapping,
Your
rape,
inhibitor has been destroyed.
and arson. People of the worst order. We're getting these monsters out of the United States, out of Florida.
Your
out of all
inhibitor
the
has been
places.
destroyed.
And on January 20th, an executive order empowering governors and state police to be deputized to enforce immigration laws, and Ron's already taken advantage of it. It's a tremendous advantage to the states. Most of them are doing it. Actually,
Let's settle the score.
blue states tend not to do it. Even a couple of them have, though. And I want to express my tremendous thanks to the state of Florida for embracing this opportunity. And
Getting blind.
partner, they've worked with the federal government. It's been a beautiful,
Die.
Ron
Like the fucking out jungling I did there was so unbelievable, and my team was just so bad it didn't matter. 60. Dude, I did fucking 1,500 damage per minute.
Sounds pretty bad.
And the way that you never lose focus on making sure that America stays our priority and that the families that live here
Only 1,500, huh?
and to raise their children in communities that are safe and to give them an opportunity to pursue the American dream. The facility here is a fantastic representation of what can happen when all of
68,000 damage in 47 minutes.
accountable to the taxpayer.
Holy.
Was that bad?
Dude, no, that's insane. Having 1,000 damage per minute is good, but having almost 1.5k damage per minute is insane. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even close to having dinner anytime soon, so that's lit.
Damn, dude.
It's
They haven't
funny.
started.
When my mom's at work, her excuse that she doesn't know what she's doing for dinner is that she's been at work all day. But when she doesn't go to work, she either doesn't want to make food or she takes like hours to even start. And her excuse was because she wants to relax. It's like, where's the consistency?
I don't know, dog.
Is exactly how things should function in this country. More power, more authority given to people locally so that they can take control of their own destiny.
Thank you,
So
Trent.
we have already been working under the 287G program to deputize law enforcement officers, whether they be state highway patrol, local sheriff's departments in all of our states, and allow them to go out with our ICE officers, our border patrol officers, and make sure that we're getting the worst of the worst off of the streets. We also recognize that as we've been doing that and returning people back to their home countries, that we need detention facilities. We need beds to put them in place so that they can have their due process before they return home. And this facility is exactly what I want every single governor in this country to consider
Agreed,
doing
American
with
patriot.
us. What happened to start this conversation was that a young man named Jimmy Percival in my office, my general counsel, who came from Florida and used to work here, called up the Attorney General and the governor and said, hey, what do you think about partnering with us on a detention facility that we could put in place that would allow us to bring individuals there? There's an airstrip close by. You guys volunteered the assets that you have and the connections that you have and worked with Kevin extensively so that we could come here, have their due process given, and return them home to their countries. And in 8 days, this facility has been stood up. And I want everybody to recognize the detention facilities that ICE adheres to
In the span
is
of
a
a week
higher
and
standard
one day,
than is
workers have transformed the Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport from an 11,000-foot runway into essentially a temporary tent city dubbed Alligator Alcatraz, just under 50 miles west of Trump's resort in Miami. Now, his visit here comes as questions grow about the conditions being faced by undocumented immigrants at detention facilities. You have immigrant rights advocates questioning this project, hitting back, saying, is this really reasonable to put an outdoor tent city outside here in Florida in the middle of summer during hurricane season? Now, we got an inside look at this facility with the president and saw the heavy-duty tents and the repurposed FEMA trailers. These
She sweat, but got a damn good show. Before we get to today's video, don't forget about our giveaway. This turbo diesel and 10,000 in cash. But if you're in it right now, we also our new giveaway, which is our F-250 King Ranch in Tampa. And this is our biggest giveaway ever. Why you keep cutting me off? You don't tell them that. It's the biggest. Tell them that. This is over $250,000. Get in and win, just go to my website called officialhorsetwins.com. Anything you buy, any of my swag. All right, that's enough. Now let's get to the content. You don't think CNN threw a bunch of water make it look like it's really hot out here? No, it really is.
I am fucking on Mars.
I bet all the guys checking out.
Once this project is completed. Now, DeSantis points out that these
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
that they have brought in powers, that they will have everything that they need. Now, a lot of people are questioning, well, what is the cost here? We did speak to a senior Department of Homeland Security official who says that this will cost $245 per bed per day. So that amounts to roughly $450 million every single year to.
So what? How many billions of dollars having them here? This is actually cheap. We're gonna save a lot of money. That $450 million, man, that ain't nothing. How much money we're spending?
Run Alligator Alcatraz. Now, DeSantis says that it is the federal government who will fully pay for this project, not.
They really built the prison in the swamp, y'all. Surrounded by f***ing gators.
Here we go.
This is crazy. I feel like this is modern day slavery.
What has this got to do with slavery? How is this slavery? Slavery is like, it's forced servitude. You working for nothing. How is that compared to you being in a country illegally getting deported? Yeah, getting arrested, being and they housing you and feeding you and providing showers and living accommodations. How is that? Well, what do you expect as a damn sub-Saharan? Well, as a black guy, if the one thing you should know as a black guy is what is slavery. He doesn't, and he getting it wrong. Slavery? How's this slavery? Are they working for free?
They really said, forget about the fences. We about to have the gators being the officers. A real live guy.
They got gates.
they said they don't got prison guards there or guards there.
Required at
And it's been done.
Yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
What else do you have? Oxen Hill.
No one is promised tomorrow.
That's where National Harbor is.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Let me tell you guys something. You already know the answer, but where do you think the highest grossing individual casino is in the United States?
Yeah, it's not Vegas. It's
not
probably
Vegas.
It's probably in Maryland.
It is in Maryland. It is DC's National Harbor.
Oh.
So at least that's a couple years ago they were reporting this. I think they say outside of Vegas and the highest grossing individual casino is DC's National Harbor. And I got questions for poker. Not that they're doing anything wrong, but I've made this. They have a room inside DC National Harbor where they play. Sometimes it's so for those that don't know poker, when someone says the numbers 1, 2, 2, 5, 3, 5, 10, those define what are called blind bets. So you're sitting there.
Are you fucking serious,
8
man?
players to the max table. Typically, sometimes.
Are you fucking serious,
Moves around
bro?
every time a hand is dealt and ends. They move the button once.
God, that's so
Calm
fucking
down.
Two spaces right in front of it.
Calm
is the
down.
small and the big blind. You are forced to make a $1 bet or a $2 bet, and then if you want to play the game, you look at your card, say I'll play. You put in at least $2 or more, right? In that room, they play what's called 25-50, meaning you are required at least once per round to bet $75. And this usually means that if someone's going to raise, they're going to go 2.5 to 3 times. So the first bet will be $75. And then you'll end up, it's a $10,000 minimum buy-in. It's in a private room you can't see inside of. Sometimes they play 10, 25, a little bit more, but it's better. Here's my point. If you're a oil executive and you're trying to send some money to a politician of some sort, maybe not the politician directly, but maybe a super PAC, books, sit down at the table, and you look at your cards, and there's no cameras, and there's walls, and no one can see who's in there, and you go, oh boy, I got a real good hand. I will bet $50,000. And then the recipient of said illicit money goes, my hand is much better than yours. I will go all in for $200,000. And the guy who wants to donate goes, rats, you got my bluff. I fold. You win my $50,000.
Hey, how easy is that?
And then he says, don't forget. Now, I'm not saying they actually do that. I'm just saying I would not be surprised if poker tables are the means by which bribery happens in DC.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not the actual, representatives, but maybe their staff or
lawyers,
exactly, lawyers, that kind of stuff.
Acts, things like that.
And
protect yourself with NordVPN and receive an Amazon gift card for your summer adventure. Create a new NordVPN account and select one of our 2-year subscriptions. You will get a gift card worth up to $50 based on the plan you choose. The bigger the plan, the bigger the reward. Hurry up and get 73% off on NordVPN and online Amazon gift cards. NordVPN, cybersecurity built for every day.
Codecademy presents the Conspiracy. Wanderer, it's
What can I do you for? I think I might want to try coding. Well,
you can't.
Not everybody can do art like Hunter Bible.
That's right, Not everybody has that kind of,
All right, well, let's jump this next week, because there's so much going on. We got this in The Guardian. Trump's Justice Department issues directive to strip naturalized Americans of citizenship for criminal offenses.
Let's go. Let's go. Yo, send them home.
It is Trump is cranking up the knob. And we got to 11 a while ago with the Doge and everything, and now he's just ripping the knob off. Here's what they say.
Love it.
The Trump admin has codified its effort to strip some Americans of their U.S. citizenship in a recently published DOJ memo that directs attorneys to prioritize denaturalization for naturalized citizens who commit certain crimes. The memo, published on June 11th, calls on attorneys in the department to institute civil proceedings to revoke a person's U.S. citizenship if an individual either illegally procured naturalization or procured naturalization by concealment of a material fact or by willful misrepresentation. Oh,
Beautiful.
At the center of the move are the estimated 25 million U.S. citizens who immigrated to the country after being born abroad, according to 1983. And it lists 10 different priority categories for denaturalization. According to the memo, those subject to civil proceedings are entitled to an attorney like they are in another case, and the government has a lighter burden of proof in civil cases than they do in criminal ones. The memo claims such efforts will focus on those who were involved in the commission of war crimes, extrajudicial killings, other serious human rights abuses, and naturalized criminals, gang members, or and individuals within crimes who pose an ongoing threat to the U.S. Wow.
So there's two ways to look at this. One is naturalization is a privilege; it's not a right.
Yes.
And right now, the statutes for that the naturalization process is laid out by Congress, Article 1, Section 8. And it's residency, good moral character, language proficiency, and passing a civics test. Right? Good moral character. All right. So there's an argument that you can revoke citizenship if you violate, if you're not a good moral character, and if you're breaking the law, then you can't. But then at the same time, it has to be, since Congress has the power of naturalization, it would have to be written into they would have to. So this is something that has to be by executive order, and then Congress can make a law to.
Dude, I was talking about this morning. We talked about it last week. We actually stumbled into it. The ACLU's lawsuit on birthright citizenship has created either you ban abortions or birthright citizenship is de facto out. So basically what happens is, I'll keep it short because I talked about it a lot, but it's massive. They argued that the class is protected as future persons. All persons born on or after, all persons born on or after, and future persons. If future persons are shown by the class, this means that the unborn have legal standing to be represented in a court of law. And if that's the case, how can you argue you can kill someone before they've had a hearing before a judge? In the instance of like the Terry Schiavo back saying this person has to be represented, or they say that future persons cannot have legal standing. And then, of course, abortion is still where it's at. But that means no one can sue on behalf of anyone for citizenship. And so then Trump just says, we don't get it. And they're not citizens.
Favorite dilemma for the left that I've heard of.
But anyway.
Don't let your enemy, what is it? Don't let your enemy make a mistake. Don't interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake.
We've got the memo right here. They've got 10 criteria that was mentioned in the article. They say individuals who pose a danger to national security, terrorism, espionage, etc. Individuals who engage in torture, war crimes, and human rights violations. Individuals who further the unlawful enterprise of criminal gangs, transnational criminal organizations, drug cartels. Individuals who committed felonies that were not disclosed during the naturalization process. That's massive.
Eat it.
Yeah, because if they don't disclose that,
that's already a law on the books.
And there are people who outside their home country because they committed crimes. Individuals who committed human trafficking, sex offenses, or violent crimes. Individuals who engage in various forms of financial fraud against the U.S. That's going to be massive.
Eat it.
Because they're look, a lot of people play dirty games, thinking, I'll get away with it, it's fine. You know, maybe on the taxes, file something, false or whatever. What's the worst that's going to happen? He's going to be like, okay, we'll get out. What else do we got? Fraud against private individuals, acquiring naturalization through corruption, fraud, or material misrepresentations.
That's, yeah, he might. I mean, he's going to have the balls to do it. Let's see. Cases referred to the U.S. Attorney's Office in connection with pending criminal charges. Any other case referred to the Civil Division and the division that determines to be sufficiently important to pursue. Now, here's the best part. There's actually 3 other points made by this memo about what they plan to do. And that's combating discriminatory practices in policy section 4. Ending anti-Semitism. Additionally, a very huge priority for the DOJ. Protecting women and children, and ending sanctuary jurisdictions, which legitimately is massive. And they mentioned that's going to be a priority for this this DOJ. And so, holy smokes, man! Maybe because Trump was trying to gear up for MAGA month, he was like, "We're going to make it so that the fourth is best." That's why they started to make all these announcements right the Monday week of 4th of July. I am going to eat an extra cheeseburger off the grill in celebration.
Can't wait for cheeseburgers. Look, this is all just absolutely wonderful stuff. Anything that we can do to get rid of criminals or criminals that are not from the United States, naturalized citizens, if you're breaking the law, send them back.
People from coming too.
Yes.
Oh wow, I'm not gonna get away with all that stuff I thought.
Honestly,
I could get away with.
that's the real important part of this, in my opinion, because the
vaccine for immigration,
getting people to leave, getting people to voluntarily go, and I've talked about this a bunch, and there are people out there that are like, oh, nobody would ever self-deport, nobody would ever do that, why would they do that, etc. Because you made it really difficult for them to go after the employers that will hire them, go after the
What if they just announced that they're charging everybody else? They're like, this is not no correct. That's all.
I mean, I want more, but that's the
Would she apply for naturalization, or would her brother apply? Did they both apply?
This is fraud against the U.S. government.
Yeah. No, I know, and there's already, but it's not even the memo. It's that that's part of the Congress's already written naturalization clause. They've already outlined this. They've already written laws for it. That's just enforcing laws that already exist. It wouldn't even come down to an executive order or the memo.
I mean, like I said, anything that we can
An enemy
do
is
to
legendary.
get people
They just
that
have to enforce laws.
I would like to read this passage for 6 years. It's been 6 years from the Minnesota Star. Star Tribune is a paper. Like it's not some. This is the actual well-known paper in Minnesota. They say new documents revisit questions about Rep. Ilhan Omar's marriage history, and they say new investigative documents released by a state agency have given fresh life to lingering questions about the marital history of Rep. Ilhan Omar and whether she once married a man, possibly her own brother, to skirt immigration law. I want to stress this. The Minnesota Star Tribune is not a conservative paper. It is a Democrat paper saying she possibly married her own brother. This allegation against her has merit. When the Democrats come out and say it's BS and conspiracy, they announce it's time to shut up. It's because they're biased. I'm not saying she did marry her brother. I'm saying this has merit and could be investigated, should be investigated. And I wouldn't be surprised if, in the case of the investigation, the DOJ comes out and says, yes, she married her brother. And isn't her brother gay?
I have no idea.
Turret plating
means something better, I guess? Better than
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good that they didn't. It's been well, maybe, yeah. Allegedly gay.
They mentioned she's denied rumors, but it's been ongoing question service again. This is from 2019. The state court campaign funds violation showed that Omar filed federal taxes in 2014 and 2015 with her current husband, Ahmed Hersey, while she was still legally married to but separated from Elmi. Although she has legally corrected the pregnancy, she had
There is enough evidence to I want to see it. Any kind of breaking the law by the government, I want to investigate and then.
Do we then void anything she's ever voted on? What about her kids?
What about say? I would say no. because she was here illegally, and
She'll be given the choice to take her kids with her, and most of them do.
Well, her daughter's 20-something years old.
Oh, then
shut down.
Who's the father of her kid?
An enemy has been slain.
If he wasn't, if he was not a citizen, then I would just say, well, then they all gotta go.
Yeah.
But if he's a citizen, then it's like, all right, I would.
But did she marry a white guy? Is she one of the squad that married a white guy?
I mean, didn't they all?
Probably a citizen.
Her daughter was born. Her daughter, it's Ahmed Hersi, and her parents. You know, and she only does because she protested it. It was funny though, because people were like, she has a 20-year-old daughter. Like millennials are so traumatized from not having kids, they can't comprehend that 40 is old.
40's not that old.
Yes, it is. I just turned 40. I'm old. I feel old. Sorry.
It is. I was telling people like there's this person named Sean Holman. He's fantastic. And he's he said I couldn't skate today. I couldn't your ankle until you tried.
And Parkway Drive. Also, the Amity Affliction, The Devil Wears Prada, Alpha Wolf, TX2, Kingdom of Giants, and Dark Divine. Lineups vary by market. Get tickets now.
I've had some sneezes that took out my back. We're middle-aged.
Well,
I know.
Maybe beyond. You're all young whippersnappers.
Yeah. Built up all teeth.
No, I don't have false teeth, but I do have. I have some joints that have seen better days.
Welcome to Old Cast.
They're not old. You know what's funny is like every conversation I've ever had from my 30s on, you know, it's like the older person. I wish I was 40. I guess yeah, I'm 40. Well, I'm 39, but you know, basically. Can you believe it's July already?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Almost a year since the world was happening. Yeah. I mean, and we still don't have like real answers. It's insane to me. I was just thinking about that today.
Can we say aliens because it'll get more clicks for your show?
I think so, yes. Later tonight, 10 p.m., aliens came down in Butler, Pennsylvania. That's the only explanation, honestly, because we don't know anything. They burned the body immediately.
It's totally a normal thing to do.
Insane. There was an investigation going on. And they cremated the body before that was even done. It's
totally normal.
Yep.
They did that with
And again, why?
Pretty important day.
You know,
pretty important day.
I'm sure Donald Trump will call for them to reopen it, or you know, I'm sure it's open, but like do Mars. I want to know.
Maybe on the anniversary.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect to just be like, okay, we've got to
Oh, we got a correction. Joe says McLean and Reston are in Fairfax County.
Oh,
that's my bad. It's in you are correct. You are correct. All right, let's just make sure we recap all those counties together. All those counties around DC. But Loudoun is the highest, like it's like the wealthiest on average. Highest median income. Yeah, I wonder what these people are doing.
Golden ticket.
Lawyers.
Healthcare.
Lawyers. Let's jump to the next story, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. The Senate has begun its vote on Trump's massive bill as Republicans race to but everybody's kind of pissed. Bill, what's going on with my short-barreled rifles and my suppressors?
So they have removed the tax. The parliamentarians said that the tax is acceptable under the Byrd rule. They can change the tax. They can to make the tax 0. But that's not good enough because the really egregious amounts of tax registration, fingerprint, the passport photo, you can't travel interstate with a PRS without notifying the ATM. So, and especially if someone here, like, we live in an area where you easily jump from, one state to another with, just by going through some barriers, other parts of that. Exactly. That is still were to get it to the Supreme Court, which I don't think the Supreme Court would actually grant cert, but if they were to get this in front of the Supreme Court, then they would have to sit down and just say, you can't regulate things. The NFL always taxed multiple times. Been in front of the Supreme Court and they said, this is a tax. So,
real quick, additionally, it is being reported by that they were going to remove 1.4 million from Medicaid. Now they want to
do it again.
Why are they letting the parliamentarian do any of this stuff? I don't know.
The parliamentarian has an advisory role, but it comes down to Senate integrity. If they don't get heard, it comes down to their pride or their I don't know, something like that. So what they do, they'll listen to her, and I think it's only been challenged maybe once or twice. And one of those times they reneged at the last minute and pulled back.
I think actually this person exists as a stopgap to prevent the people from actually having their will be met through the Senate. It allows senators an excuse. The reason they likely put the parliamentarian in with these rules and procedures was so they could say, what if all of our constituents demand a law that we must block? Then let's blame bureaucracy and say, oopsie, we couldn't do anything about it, so we can still get reelected.
Right?
She was installed by Harry Reid. That was a law. That was the guy who installed maybe.
Look, if I understand correctly, I'm saying changing the rules. The reason the Republicans are hesitant to just fire her and change and get someone else or just ignore her is because changing rules like that can end up backfiring. And an example that I keep hearing is how Donald Trump ended up getting Supreme Court. Democrats had changed the rules to get rid of the filibuster. Then Mitch McConnell used the fact that they didn't have that in order to, help the Republicans to get multiple Supreme Court justices. And I might have the details kind of loose, but it was changing the rules. If the situation was changing the rules like that, you can lean back on the rules.
Let's play and the answer is the amount of Senate parliamentarians to serve found in the United States.
69.
First of all, the reason we're all wrong no matter what the answer was because the correct answer would be what
They came up with it recently.
You'd say what is.
We're playing Jeopardy.
That's right. 8 parliamentarians from 1935. They were the first to serve for 30 years from Washington. 40 years.
Is that FDR?
Maybe. I don't know. 35.
FDR did a lot of stuff. Shut down.
And then you basically had Robert Dove and Alan Truman, and Robert Dove and Alan Truman.
Oh.
And then Elizabeth McDonough. I seriously think this decision exists because they were like, look, we don't want to give the American people what they want. We want to rule through elitism and force, and we need excuses.
Has there been 8 separate people or 8 altogether?
8.
There's
been 6.
6 people.
Yes.
Cool.
But you're right. So, clarification. You got Charles, Floyd, Murray, Dove, Fruman, and McDonough.
So the last 100 years, just about, came down to 6 people controlling the Senate. Incredible.
Yeah.
That's insane. They gotta get rid of it.
I don't. I would. Whatever they want, no matter what, they will use power when they have access to power. So I think that they. I understand it, but I do think that they need to. As the house that transgender operations are not funded. They should make sure that illegals cannot get like the what's her name? Illegal immigrants to get this is insane. Why are we paying for illegal immigrants? That's insane.
They had a loan. They can change the rules whenever they want. Okay, nuke the filibuster, do it, and then everyone goes, what is they changing? They're gonna, they tried to arrest Trump's lawyers. What's the worst gonna happen? I'm so tired of these excuses for Republicans to be do-nothings with their hands under their asses.
I voted for recognize. I want things to be taken out. Is the AI thing still in this bill? No regulations for 10 years? Like, you know what this? Well, not Palantir, it's just any AI.
Yeah, that was still...
It's federal government overriding states' rights.
Yes.
So they can't do any AI
A lot of
regulations for a decade.
A lot of these, yes, exactly. A lot of these are states' rights.
Shane, what are you even mad about? 10 years doesn't even matter. They only need 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, it's happening right now. Everyone's going along with it.
I want to shout out. Prohibit welfare for illegal aliens. Stop funding sex changes for kids. End registration of suppressors. Defund Planned Parenthood and implement the RAIN Act. The deficit, so I asked the House to yes, but let's blame the Senate. Watch the House now vote for the lobotomized version 2.0 product. The initial pro-life, pro-abortion, pro-gun version 1.0. House reps voted for it, got pregnant, and now they're voting.
You guys losing again? Oh shit. Damn dog, you won.
Wish it was garbage though. Alright, I'll be back. that you know, that the Republicans had more.
Or some more counting cards or whatever.
Oh.
My God, it works. It actually works. It actually works. Wait. Yo, JP with the raid. Yo, JP, we deep dive and found the Brandon Pav. We got the Brandon Pav on Brandon's account. I feel like I should let Brandon fucking watch this. It's kind of like, it's not like kind of fucked. Bro, there's no kill feed. How do I get a kill feed? I mean, how many kills is he at right now? Is he ripping? Hit G? Oh, you just want it like raw like this? No.
Dog, you're doing the map wrong, dog.
There's
Like
no
that.
scoreboard.
Nice.
That guy must have ran out of bullets, right?
You messed up, dog.
This is the first oh no, this is not the one. Wait, is this when he got through? I think he's like, they didn't see me, I got through. Yeah, this grand finals, bro, we got the VOD. The theater VOD worked somehow. It was like 10% chance. Literally like 10% chance this worked. And that might be like, there's a guy under him. If someone called it like last second, like, yo, he might be there. Wait, is it not this? No, it is. Look, he's playing nasty. How many times has he died right now? Bro, it's so weird. Like, it's so quiet. I can hear him switch his gun. It's so fucking strange. What about the skins? Oh, that's why. Y'all don't see the skins. When people pick up weapons, like, you guys see, like, a skin that, like, they... I don't know how they do it. Yeah. So they can see their own skins. Like, he played zombies to get this skin. No, he's running this. This is what he was running. He said he needed some drip, and he was grinding zombies. Like, this is his actual camo. Like, last year, him and Ken, the shit they were wearing, I don't even think it was in the game. They probably had maxed out. I don't know what that shit was. Yeah, Ant ran the fucking crazy blue camo, the surge camo. Brandon has a Hellstorm. Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird not watching the kill cam. Nice pickup. It looks like there's 2 people on him right now. The little green arrow is like fucking behind. Brandon's got the subby out. 5 bullets. That's a kill. 5 bullets, all you need. Hit by a nade. Picking up cat. Gotta be someone over here. Maybe one went front. Maybe one went vault. Yeah, throw that trophy down. Nothing left. Gotta be money, right? They gotta be money. They spawn so deep. There's one. One guy right. His POV on the last P2. Oh my god, look at this. One guy hookah, one guy cat stairs, and then he's like, there's one guy ammo, one guy ammo. Something like that, but in Bruce's voice. But it's actually crazy. Somebody tell Raj, theater for this map works. Someone's got to tell Raj. Oh, that was Nep with a sub. Okay. Win to C9. Yeah. Oh, almost. It was like 1 bullet. Spawn's right back. Those guys are running through mid. Oh, what is... He's still here? Oh, the timer is wrong. Oh, I was like, bro, what is Abuza doing there? Well, 0 seconds left. They're watching COD Champs live. Holy shit. Caesar Chow. Hey, but you know what? It was a good time to do it. 165, 100. This is getting weird, right? We lose spawns. Okay. They might have been breaking, boys. Did you just see that? That was like Ant on Rewind when he ran out of P5. Nasty just jumped out of top art. Or top P4. I didn't even see that. What was that? That was Lee like Ant on fucking P5 Rewind when he just ran out the white crate. I did not see that one. That one's crazy. He's probably regretting that one. I mean, they're still holding though. They're already up 40 seconds on this hill. That's when, you know, you're kind of scared. big kill. Did he kill this guy? Another big kill. Oh, almost gets a 04 or Booza. But the whole team shot him. 04 Nasty, Abusa, Neptune. Every single one of them. Go to Ant's POV, last P4. Okay, okay. Oh shit, okay. Does he get this guy? Okay, I was gonna say. But Nep was playing like a little demon, bro. Dead ass.
Don't buy a new car, buy a used rental car instead. Hey, I know what you're thinking. That sounds crazy, but let me explain. See,
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, until JP said something, I had no idea this was happening. It's so weird watching the POV, I swear. It's just so different. Like, the vibe is just different. Bro, imagine we synced it up. Bro, if we were able to sync it up with, like, a listening. Was there a listening on this map? That's what we should have done. Here's the 4-piece. Was that it? Wait, did I miss? That's what we should have done. Here's the 4-piece. Was that it? Wait, did I miss it? I'm brain dead. How do we go back? Is it here? 1, 2. Oh! Bro, he was weak too when he ripped the guy. Just fucking headshots. Call him Scream, the Canadian Scream. I mean, I actually don't think up until this point Brandon has missed a bullet on this map. And he's like actually reading everything. Like he really, the only big time I think he made a wrong read was, or a late read was when he was top art on the P4 or on the P3. And 04 shot him on the stairs. Bro, this map, like, I'm surprised this was this close. We have one guy alive, top art. He dies. We're all spawning out. Don't know the time on the hill. There can't be much time left. Going for rips. 04 with the flank money. We're still spawning out. Urge is blocking. There's a guy Khan. They know he's there. Abuse it. Holy shit. Just fucking rips him. I think Ant dies. Spawning out. Urge is blocking. There's a guy Khan. They know he's there. Abuse it. Holy. Urge is blocking. 04 with the flank money. We're still spawning out. Urge is blocking. There's a guy Khan. They know he's there. Abuse it. Holy shit. Just fucking rips him. I think Ant dies crossing. At this point, we're going towards the hill. I mean, we know all 4 of them are there. They're not spawning out. Unless that... Okay, never mind. I think that guy probably just pushed cat. Oh, wait. Maybe one of them just spawned. One of them probably spawned ammo there. I don't really remember what happened. It's so weird with other time. This is where it gets crazy. Wait. Do we got to go to Ant at this point? How do we go 1x? Oh shit, I don't know what I just hit. Is he moving faster? It's not fast forwarded, right? Okay, so it's not yet. I'm just gonna let it play so it doesn't break. Was it on Ant's POV for this? Because I don't remember. He said he did some crazy shit, though. Oh. Okay, you shit on that guy. That was probably it. That was probably it. Killing Nasty right there. I'm just saying, though, that, like... If he doesn't kill Nasty there... Nasty again! And did he stick the guy? Oh, shit. I have to run that back. What was it? Bro, that looked fucked. He probably shouldn't have won that. He probably shouldn't have won that. He got Nasty back-to-back for a game. That guy was one shot. And then the stick 4-piece. I didn't even realize it. Wow. It was Nasty POV. Yeah, he shot the trophy too. Bro, I'm glad. I hate when they don't shoot trophies. Bro, if nothing's happening, shoot the fucking trophy. GG. GG.
Wake up. Health isn't bought. It's built. Wake up. See what happens when the power is back in your hands. Welcome to the awakening.
It just took those 2 days of feeding, you know?
She's coming up.
Bella. Bella. Bella.
For the last time, I literally, every time we play the map, I'm like, bro, can you stop doing the Caesar Chow, please? Like, stop doing the... Brandon, you did the Caesar Chow the whole map. Do something else on the map. We got to a point where I just stopped telling him it. Eventually, he stopped doing it, but I'm like, bro, it's every day, bro. Like, you literally keep doing it. The other team don't even got to think about where Dashy is. And they'd be like, I know, but like I'm ripping them now. Like, yeah, I know. I don't even know, but or he said something like along the lines like, bro, I screamed World Star, dude. I don't even. I feel like he said like something like he don't even say that or something. I don't know. This is like a mode though we definitely have to get better in. You know, I think we've already talked a bit about it, but I think it's gonna be a big emphasis. I think control is really hard to like be prepared for every situation, but like this can't happen. This is the thing we talked about going into it. That can't happen, and this happened. We have to just make it less freestyle and more controllable. Because honestly, I never know what's gonna happen in Control. Control is like scary as shit. I think every Control was like, even when we won, was like, holy fuck, what is going on? What is going on? Every time. Empty his mag into Snoopy round 1. Well, like I said, those guys won one map all month going into champs, and they probably talk shit to our guys. Like, I feel like it was like every day, like, they're just chirping. I can't really see it, but like the way they made it sound is Boston just, they were chirping a lot. I swear to God they were. Every day there was something. I mean, I don't know if our guys were typing to them or what, but there was always something. I swear to God. I mean, they had like our number all year too. They did. Like, I was kind of worried, even though like I knew we were slamming them. Like, bro, I was like, bro, these Boston cats, man. Like, I don't know how, but they always like win doing some weird shit versus us. POV twisted, yeah.
Each year, thousands of adults lose their shred. These symptoms tell a dark truth. But with the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, you can get your shred back. Pre-order Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Bro, Kyler is a nuthead, bro. Dude, Kyler. I mean, dude, Kyler, you probably